You're now live on YouTube. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me send out the Discord call. Yoink. Yo, what's good, Armand? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Let's grab some poppies to start off stream. How are ya? I'm doing good, man. How about you, bro? What's up? What's up? Let's just do this. I could probably just bang, boom. That'll do it. Okay. Now we need a rose, bachelor's rose, please. Boom. There we go. All right, we're gonna go hand one of these over to Vincent real fast. Boom. And also, I need to get a couple ultimate carrot candies. 1, 2. Bang. All right, and then this. And we'll wait till after this, probably. Maybe we can get it in time. Yo, what's good, best gamer senpai Maddie? How's it going, guys? What's up? What's up? All right, feed this dude real quick. Go ahead and sign up. All right, Rose Dragon's up to level 143. That's pretty good. Still got a long ways to go with that. Any other server that's best for playing? I mean, this is the only one that I play on, so I ain't really got time for much else, to be honest. Is it me or your stream start later than before for me? A little bit. I've been sleeping in recently. I've been sleeping in a little. Am I about to get... Okay, I got warped in. Some people couldn't warp because servers didn't accept, but I got in. Yay. Alright, so the main reason we're here, of course, is I want to get a dark purple dye. I don't know if we'll get one today or not, but that is one of our goals as far as dye hunting goes. I do want to drop one of these at some point. I have seen one before, but I wasn't able to get it. Doing sub 40-second E-Man Slayer good enough to get E-Man 9, or should I get a better setup? I mean, it's definitely good enough. You know, better is going to make it go by faster, of course, but so happy with Dark Auction update. Legit, dude. But yeah, I think I was probably getting about 40-second E-Man when I was doing it. But yeah, Dark Auction updates have been nice. So Magic 8 Ball starts at 20 mil now. Let's see how that goes. Yo, happy birthday, Zion. Very nice. Hey, these go for 114 mil. Goodness. That's a little bit of coins. I don't really care who gets it. Like, if somebody gets it cheap, that's fine with me. I saw, like, before they added the cheaper prices, or the more expensive prices, somebody bought a Nether artifact or an Ender artifact or something for like 50k. It was crazy. Actually crazy. Yesterday you got tired, that's why I didn't stream. I didn't stream because I uploaded a video on Hightail's update. So I was, in the morning I was busy, and by the time I got that done, it was kind of late, and I was like, you know what, I'll just chill today. I could use a chill day. So rather than start late, figured just take a day to chillax a little bit. Just happy that Spirit Mask prices aren't so expensive. Legit, yeah. Spirit Mask goes kind of crazy. Alright, hopefully they start... Yeah, they're starting to bid it up a little bit. I had a couple lobbies yesterday, or... Yeah, I guess it was yesterday. That people were just like... They'd wait till 10 seconds were up and then bid. And so it just took forever to get anything done. It was so annoying. Apply matcha dye on farm suit win. Oh goodness, I hope I never need to do that. Lol. Is it possible that I get in a lobby with newbies and get good deals? Yes, it's more likely that you get in a lobby with rich people and get good deals, honestly. Because there's a lot of us who are just like, yeah, we don't need it, you know? We're already rich. But the like, people with less money are more inclined to bid to try to make a flip happen. Because right now, if this goes for 102, yeah, that's like a 10 mil or so flip or something like that. Want to go for Archfiend? I already got one. I don't need a second one. If I already got one of them, I don't need to go for multiple, you know? It was good. Shreep, how's it going, bro? You give your mod link. All my mods are built into Badlion client. So if you are on Badlion, just press right shift, go to profiles, and then search, and look up 2B. It's 2B SkyBlock right there. Almost 1,000 downloads. That's crazy. Call dibs on Nether Arty and Hocus Pocus. Yeah. Oh snap, nobody made bids on Power 6. It's just not worth it. That's crazy. I have never seen that. What? That's a first time. Never seen that in all my days. Been denied into Dark Auction 5 times in a row. Bruh, that's kind of yikes. Doing Dark Auction on my alt and AFK to increase the chance people get good deals. Fair enough. That's actually a W mains right there, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Unless a dark purple die shows up, then I'm not bidding on anything. Dark Auction makes a lot of money right now. It's insane if you're getting in lobbies because of the flips. Yeah. For sure, for sure. But a lot of the, at least the super rich ones, we're just going for die. So if it's not die, then I mean, most people are just kind of letting it happen. As far as the die hunters, we're not really looking for flips, you know? But yeah, there is a dark purple die that has, basically, it's like a 1 in 130 chance to show up in a dark auction. So, hoping that it happens. I don't think I can call in here, yeah. I'll have to call Vincent later. Yeah, I can't use that item. But I don't think dark auction is increased right now, which, how long? Okay. New Year starts in 2 hours, so we'll have a new set of dice. Then, I didn't even notice that. Bing, bing. Roll a dice without... Roll a dice every dark auction without die. Nah, I would like to get more money. If I'm not spending it on a die, I'd rather get more money. Because there are a lot of updates coming out this year that are going to cost me a lot of money. And when there's not an update going on, I'm probably just going to be playing hightail and not getting more money. So. Roll a high class. Last time I rolled a high class, I lost 200 mil, so I'm going to pass. Alright, well, there we go. Nothing cool showed up. Feels bad, mans. So let's just go ahead and get set up for this. I'm going to need another 60 of these. I don't know. Maybe I won't use that many. Maybe not. But something like that. Alright, let's swap to this. We'll equip Griffin. And we will have Vincent on our garden here in a little bit, so we'll need to check up on that. What dice does he have right now, though? I would like to check. Midnight, that's the one. That's what he's got. High class 10 bill per hour trust. Real and true, man. For real, for real. All pass. But I did do... The reason I played off stream yesterday was so that we could keep our harpy rates up. So I did grind out 100 harpies. I watched... Let's see, what did I watch? I watched a bunch of Dan TDM playing Hightail. And I watched... Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Because the day before that, I watched Into the Spider-Verse. So... Lots of fancy stuff. When is that? When is the third movie coming out, man? It's like... Isn't it like 2027 or something that it's set for? It's so sad, bro. It's taking forever. They leave us on a cliffhanger. And then we gotta wait like 5 years. Heck W. SMH my head. Alrighty. What die are you going for? Well, hopefully mythological. Would be nice. But also we're checking in dark auctions every hour for what is it, dark purple. And we also should have in a few minutes, I just gave Vincent a bachelor's rose, so he'll have a chance to get us wild strawberry dye. When Vincent visits your garden, it's like a 1 in 800 chance or something that you get a wild strawberry dye. Let me look at it. I think it's like 864 or something. Boom, boom, boom. No, 1 in 2,500. Ah, maybe when it, I guess it's when it's 3x that it's 1 in 800 some. But yeah, there's a chance. It's not a high chance, but there's a chance. Midnight looks really cool. Yeah, I was online when Spooky was active the other day. I should have grinded for that low key. I forgot it was multiplied. Ripperoonies. But it was like, that would have been another 3 hours of grinding, and that's a lot. Or I guess it would have only been 1 hour actually. Does the spooky sea creatures count as spooky mobs though? Because I could have done that too. Is there a benefit other than cosmetic to finding dyes? It's just something cool that, like, people who are bored do. Pretty much. It's like, I mean, it feels good to drop one, you know? They're like the rarest things in the game. So when you drop one, it's like, yo, that's actually rare. Like, if you drop a Warden Heart, you know, it's cool, but it's got an RNG meter on it. Which, to be fair, Machadai also has RNG meter on it. But on average, it's going to take you hundreds of hours to drop a die at least. Actually, probably on average, it's thousands of hours. So it's, like, really cool if you can get your hands on one. So a lot of the later game players, when they run out of things to do, will just, like, try and go for whatever dies are getting multiplied by Vincent at the moment. So me personally, I'm not sure what the most dies that somebody's acquired at this point is. I'm not counting, like, the ones you buy for gems, because that's just kind of meh. But I have dropped, yeah, 7 different dies, which chocolate and then pure white and pure black are kind of not really that crazy, but Necron, Copper, Matcha, and Archfiend are the 4 that you can't buy. Which Matcha you can RNG drop from RNG meter, but it took me like over 150 hours or something like that to get it done, so still a grind. Did I just miss Dark Auction? It was 10 minutes ago, yeah. At least I showered. Bro took the annual shower during a Dark Auction. SMH downtime. Yo, what's good? 6 Trash. Who's top #1 in SkyBlock XP? Let's actually look. Because last I checked, there was like 4 people tied. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't think they fixed not being able to give a rose to Aatrox, right? I did get Aatrox to show up yesterday. So I do now have the base die, which is pretty cool. Leaderboard for SkyBlock levels. Or not the base die, the base talisman, the voter's badge. I do have that now, but there's still upgrades to get. Okay, so right now there are 2 people tied for #1. Statistic Quest and SWAT Legend have 541.26 XP right now. So they probably have the uncommon version of the talisman is why they've got so much XP compared to everyone else. Because they're just cooking. You get Machadai? I did, yes. We dropped that, ooh, okay, not too long ago. Earlier this week, I think it was, yeah. 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was 3. Maybe it was 4. Ow. But yeah, that has happened. Still got a long... Dude, I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Bro. I swear, he hits me every time with that. It's so frustrating. Can you sit still? You're so annoying. He's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I've been getting just beat up by him a lot recently. Oh, and he didn't get in it. That's so frustrating as well. Alright, let's heal. Pop this. I think this is doable. Close. A little close for comfort. But we did it. The guy's so annoying. Anyways. Shimmering Wool prediction would have been epic. With or without meter, I did have to use meter. I did have to do it. But we got it. Play Iron Man at all? Nope, and I never will. Only chance there is of me ever playing Iron Man is, like, if there's a giant YouTuber co-op. And I don't think that's gonna happen. It'd have to be a very large co-op and also, like, not take too long. I have to be very bored. No Hightail updates or SkyBlock updates. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so. No Holly. I do not have Holly. I've been trying to wait until there's like multiplied chance from Vincent for that one, because that's what I did for Archfiend, and it worked out pretty well. I only had to spend like 200 mil on that. So, but yeah, Holly's a little pricey now because you need 8,000 red gifts on average to drop it, which is, you know, 250 mil. So, I mean, I could go for it, but, like, I'd rather wait, because it'll happen eventually, you know? Ever seen that mob? That is the King Minos, the toughest mob in all of Diana. He is a tough cookie. He hurts. Only from Mythic Griffin Pet. Playtime, let's see. Yoink. 5,387 hours. There you go. And why no Chime 5? Because it's just not worth it. Like, I'd be spending, what? How much? I need 8 Chimera books for that. What, 300? Yeah, 342 million coins for 9 extra magic finds on Diana mobs. That will not pay itself back for many, many hours. And I do not plan on doing that many more hours of Diana. So, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yesterday I copped an Ender artifact for 20 mil, holy value, for real, for real. Bro's cooking. Bing, bing. Yoink. The G-Drag boost worth it? Like, just the Billcoin purse? Or what are we talking about? Just like the damage there? You guys good, Sweet Balance? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Yoink. Alright, alright. Without G-Drag Bank, I'm doing 910,000. With 250 mil, I'm doing a mil. I mean, it does kind of cook. Like, let's see. My damage against these guys, right? We'll use Halberd. 2.5 mil. 2.6. About 2.6. And then if we swap to G-Drag, this is my bad one with Relic. It's like bad damage. 3.3. 3.6. 3.5. Like, it's a million extra damage. Or pretty close to it. So, it does add up. It do kind of add up. Let's see. Go for this. Yoink. Alright. When does that kind of damage difference start happening? I mean, it's a percentage thing. So, you know, with 250 mil, you're doing like 10% more damage, right? Basically. And for me, I mean, I was doing 2.5. So with G-Drag, I'm doing a million extra damage, which is like 20% about. So, I mean, it's still, actually, I guess 40%, about 40%. But yeah, I mean, like, it just depends on your base damage for how big that number gets, how much 40% of your damage becomes, you know? Bam, bam. Yoink. Does it not multiply? I mean, it does, yeah. That's like, it's the percentage. It's a percentage either way. I mean, I was multiplying your damage just straight up. I forgot about strength and crit damage. Yeah, it multiplies your damage. But like, depending on how much your base damage is, you know, like if I was only doing a million damage, then I would be doing, with G-Drag, I'd be doing 400,000 more damage. But since I'm doing 2.5 million, I'm doing a million more damage. Like, it's a percentage of whatever your base damage is. So if you're only dealing, you know, 900k to start with, then it's not going to increase it by as much as it increases it if you're doing 2.5 million damage. So as you increase your base damage, G-Drag becomes crazier and crazier, you know? But it's definitely worth it, 100%. 100% worth it. Did 777 for SkyBlock level 80? Would it be considered rare? I mean, I don't think so. If it was like full 999, then yeah. But 777, I mean, before 80, like, not a ton of people do that, for sure, but I wouldn't say it's like that rare, you know? Boom, boom. Just depends on how many people are like Slayers, pretty much. So I think I had all mine at 999 before 100 or something like that. Because I max Slayers fast. Aatrox got elected a lot when I started my profile, so I was doing a lot of Slayers. It's pretty nice. Been busy thinking about challenges for guild rank in my old guild for their bot. Okay, gotcha. Doing the solo? Yes, sir. It's just better for bestiary. Because our goal for today, I mean, of course we want dyes, but I also need to hit 2.9 thousand harpies. So we're going to be dye hunting for mythological dye, / dark auction dye, / I should go check if wild strawberries on our, waiting on our garden. But yeah, we're just going to be chilling, grinding out Diana, checking in on dark auctions, going for dyes, but we're just going to go for as long as it takes to get 100 harpy kills, basically. That is the goal for today. Bam, bam. But yeah, I just like to do it solo better because, I mean, whenever you're loot sharing nowadays, if you're in a party, it's just every 30 seconds there's either an Ink or a Manticore or a King Midas, there's something happening. And so you spend so much time just teleporting over and helping people kill their stuff that you just never get your bestiaries done on your own stuff. Plus, the chance of you dropping things from other people's stuff is so low compared to if you're doing it solo. See what I did there? Because whenever you loot share, it's like 5 times rarer, I think, that you drop something versus, you know, your own stuff. So if you're spending, you know, 5 times as much time killing other people's stuff as you are spawning your own, it's pretty much the same rates. Like, as far as per kill should be getting stuff, or per amount of time spent. Plus, also, when you're doing it solo, you can kill stuff quick and not have to wait for everybody to warp over. So it's kind of a win-win. Bing, bing. Our descriptions say 250% at a bill. I mean, it is that percentage, but that's not the only thing that increases that percentage, you know? Like, if you look at your combat level as well, like combat 60 increases it by 210%. So it's still increasing it, but 250% just, you know, it doesn't mean as much if you're already dealing like 250% from other sources. So it just depends on how many of those other sources you have as well. Next. I got a list of 120 challenges, but I kind of think about what more to add because I have no clues. I mean, 120 is a lot, dude. Is that not? I feel like that's a lot. It's quite a bit, isn't it? Yoink. All right. There we go. There we go. But it's loads of easy ones. I don't know, man. I got no clues. Alright, we need some harpies to show up. I had a lot of harpies get cocooned yesterday, which was nice. We're probably not getting a SkyBlock XP today, unfortunately. I mean, again, I did get the voter's badge, which I guess I haven't shown that yet. We did get voter's badge. You can't recomment again, which is very strange, but 3+ votes in minister elections is kind of cool. So actually, with our shins or artifact of control, we should be getting like 56 total votes now, maybe. I don't know if it like calculates the artifact of control before or after voter's badge, because that would double our vote count. But I don't know, but we're gonna be doing a lot of votes. Ours should count for a lot of votes. Just did my first T2 E-Man with only 350 magic power. Couldn't do it before because I forgot to put lifesteal on T2 Katana. Yeah, that is pretty important. True, true, true. Mods used for Diana. All my mods built into Badline client. So I just run that for the moment. I have downloaded Lunar, and I'm gonna start setting that up at some point. I'm just kind of delaying it right now. I'll probably wait till an alpha pops up. That's a 1.21 alpha or something. Because it would be good to... I'm sure they'll give us a heads up when they're doing that. Won't just log in one day and be like, oh, you can't play till you set up 1.21, and be like, oh, well, that sucks. You know? What was the name of the dye you're looking for? So dark purple is the one that we're checking dark auction for. Right now we're going for mythological as we're getting our harpy bestiary levels up. So we're going for a little bit of both of those. And then we have Vincent on our garden right now, who has a 1 in 2,500 chance of dropping the wild strawberry dye, which you're supposed to get while farming, but I maxed out all my crop milestones and never dropped it, so kind of unlucky there. Just a little bit. So we're just hoping he's going to hook us up. So let's actually check in on him. He should be here now. Yes, he is. We're going to grab this, and equip our Rose Dragon so we get that extra little bit. He does not have it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Alright, what do we got here? Bunch of garbage. Let's get that out. Alright. Swap back. See what happens. See what happens. Like, level 16 enchanting is one, carpentry 50 is one. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's still a grind. Loads of easy ones to complete. I mean, it still takes a lot of time, to be fair. I mean, you could have something like solo a King Minos or something, you know. If you don't have that, that'd be a pretty hard one. That one would be pretty tough. Oh, wait, there's a guy in here. Hi. Bam, bam. I should try Spin Slayer again. I did it a little bit after Foraging Island dropped. After Glacier dropped, in the new areas. But yo, Azuli with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. We could very well hit 31,000 subs today. We are like 20 subs off, so if you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. We are very, very close. Very, very close. Well, let's go. Die hunting, get that SkyBlock XP up. See, we're doing both at the same time. It's just I'm not going to get the XP today. Like, I'm going for Harpy Bestiary, but we're not going to get enough kills today. So we're doing die hunting as well. It's a win-win. You know, we're going for mythological die today. Boom, boom. As I have been for a lot of previous streams, but maybe it'll actually happen today. So, hopefully. We are checking in on Dark Auctions. So, technically downtiming a little bit, but I've kind of done that before. And Dark Auctions are, you know, kind of the new thing. Not really new, but like latest updated thing. So we're just rolling with the trends for real, for real. Want to see you at #1 someday? Me too, bro. Me too. It is grind out here. So we're gonna try and get Harpy Bestiary Max tomorrow. So we'll have a stream on that is the plan. And then next week we low-key I might just be, I don't know, I might just be playing Hightail because it's either play Hightail or stream farming. And I mean, the farming streams did really good on shorts back in the day, but with the farm I have built now, it's kind of uglier than it was originally. So maybe I should build a prettier Nether Wart farm. But meh. Oh, we farming plan would be Netherwart just so that we can get some warties here and there. Maybe I should set up a, like, what's it called, a mushroom farm, so I can level the Rose Dragon faster. But the main reason we'd be farming is leveling Rose Drag and also getting, hopefully the mayors to show up on our garden. Because when they show up, you know, they'll help increase your voter badge talisman rarity. So we need a lot of them to show up in order to get to max XP. So that's pretty much the only things we'll have to do after we're done with Harpy Bestiary. It's that and also Greenhouse Bestiary, which we're close to getting a level from today, or an XP from today. Need 13 Zombuddies and like 2 time stock clones, but time stock clones is like, I have no crops close to being able to, you know, spawn in the bestiary. And then for Zombuddies, I think it'd be like 6 hours or something before I get that XP. So I probably will get that XP today, but I don't know if I'll still be streaming at that point. Trying to get a #1 Iron Man one day. Yo, what you at right now? Will there be Derpy anytime soon? I don't think so. We kind of missed him or was in office whenever derpy election was supposed to happen. So we'll see in the next election if they make it derpy, but they might have just skipped him. Sorry, I can't subscribe, because if I press the button, it'll unsubscribe. Well, I appreciate you being subscribed, man. Yo, what's good, Shane? How's it going, bro? I'm max 40, but it was paying. Yeah, now it's, like, ridiculous. Like, I couldn't max it if I had the money for it. Like, if I just buy instantly 3,000, there's not even 1,000 on Bazaar right now. Like, there's never that many. It's absurd. So hopefully they'll get it, you know, adjusted, and I can wait and buy it when they're cheaper. Would be ideal. When Celeste die grind, if they add T5 Sven, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But I'm more inclined to go for Jade die as my next, like, big grinds. Most likely. Or did everything derpy did? That is true. That is true. So. Level 335 at the moment. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice, very nice. Yoink. Yo, Jasmine with the sub as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Sorry, I don't have headphones on, so I don't hear the audio cues as much. My bad. A little late to that one. Keep checking to make sure that guy's not getting cocoons, because I do need those. When we get the minister perks, it's been a while since Aura got booted. I mean, it's been like less than a week. Yo! Let's go, dude. Second Minos Relic in 2 days. We're actually cooking. Actually cooking. And now, actually, speaking of, so we have a Minos Relic on our Jade Dragon right now. And now I have the Minos Relic that I dropped yesterday. So we are going to be out here with a total of 3 Minos Relics once this pet swap update comes out, which we can then use to make a Hephaestus Relic, and then we can put that on the Jade Dragon and have even more stats on it. That's going to be some major cookage right there. Let's go. Absolutely major cookage. Discord app won't open. It runs for a few seconds in the background, then closes everything. What in the world? I have no idea, man. That is strange. Bro's Discord is acting up. And I say a week too long. I mean, if you want the admins to produce a non-buggy update, they're gonna need a little longer than a week to make it, man. It's just how it is. That's just how it is. I would expect it sometime in February. Hopefully sometime in February. But they've got to make basically like 20 different small updates. Pretty much they just got to code in 20 updates and make sure that none of them break anything, which is a lot. It's a lot to ask. So we'll see what we get. Haven't even caught up on the new stuff because Bestiary, yeah, it's a grind, man. Bestiary is very much grind, which Intrests perk, I think one of the minister perks, which Intrests chose, I believe, was going to be making Bestiary easier, was his plan. So, I do believe that is getting added, which is pretty epic. Pretty epic. Dang, we're getting a lot of harpies right now. So, oh my goodness, when did you show up? I guess I cocooned one of those earlier. My fault. 90 more harpies to go. Okay, Dark Auction is in 27 minutes, so we got a bit of time. My goal for today, I had another goal. We got a lot of things going on today. I would like to be a billionaire before the end of the day again. Would be nice. I haven't been a billionaire in a little bit. So it'd be kind of nice to be able to be that rich again. Which, actually, do I have any coins in here? I do. That'll help. Okay. A little bit closer. But we got to drop 3 Chimera books if that's going to happen. I should also make a Hephaestus relic. Or, like, anvil. So, Hephaestus anvil requires... Oh, you need the braided griffin feathers for that. And need the dog anvil. Okay. We're gonna need to save up some mythos fragments if we're gonna make this happen. Is they added pet QL stuff? Will they add equipment slots? No. That was not on that alpha. I don't believe that's the plan. It's good, Regent. How's it going, bro? But yeah, I mean, they said they're gonna do it at some point. They did not say it would be some point soon. So, I don't think they're planning on adding an equipment wardrobe. I think they're probably trying to wait until they update the whole game to 1.21 because it's probably just easier to make that a thing once everything's in 1.21. So if I had to guess, that's probably the reason that it's not out yet. And it probably won't be out until next year. If I had to gamba, or like really late this year. Well, that's just my guess. So, I could be wrong. Bam, bam. So annoying when those waypoints stay there for no good reason. Wasted a bunch of time fixing my mods, and the problem was SBO, and I didn't know why, but I'm gonna do E-Man anyways. Alright, fair enough. Should I buy skeleton keys for the Vanguard corpses? It just depends. I mean, it's generally, if you buy enough of them, it will be profit on average. You know, most of the time, you're gonna get the, what is it, Shattered Locket before you lose money on keys. So, like, you'll be losing money on keys for a while, but, you know, Shattered Locket is how much? Bang. These guys are 773 million coins. So, as long as you're not losing, like, 800 million coins from keys, then you should be able to get that. So, it takes a lot of keys to lose that much money, because on average, I think you lose, like, probably 15 mil, or I don't know, maybe 10, 15 mil. We'll say 15 mil per key, right? Or maybe 20, because keys are like 28 mil. We'll say 20. So in total, you'll have to do like, what, 40 keys for that? So if you don't get a locket in 40 keys, that's pretty unlucky. But you'll probably get on the 41st. So, I mean, it is a little risky, but most likely you'll make money. Like, I think I did like 40 keys and I dropped 2 lockets. So I got a little RNG carry, but I spent 60 mil. Fair enough. Fair enough. Equipment's so annoying, especially for laggy people, since the equipment doesn't like to be worn. And now that we need to use equipment for everything, it's really annoying. Wait, what? Huh? How is that? What? How's equipment bad for laggy people? I am Confucian. What incarnation? Bam, 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 bam. Get him. I've legit never heard of this. Playside mounters max now. Let's go, bro's cooking. Man is well on his way. Get a proper setup, you can get to Hard Mountain 10 by pure mineshaft mining like I did. Yeah, that's the way. 100%. Royal Pigeon and grinding commissions in glaciate tunnels. This is the way. Come here, boy. Bro. They're hiding in the tall, dry grass. So annoying. Alright, Dark Auction in 20 minutes. Got a little bit of time. So we are not getting Wild Strawberry today, basically. It's pretty much what's happening. I mean, Vincent could show up again without a Bachelor's Rose this time, which did happen yesterday. But I doubt it's going to happen today. I doubt it. We'll see. Around 10 can be gotten with a gauntlet and YoGoU armor in under a day. If you're a grinder, heck yeah, man. I respect it. It was rough on day 1, dude. Getting Heart of the Mountain 10, like from 7 to 10 on first day of the update took me like 21 hours or something, which I was a little bit slow. I won't lie. I went through it a little slowly. I didn't use Pickobulus. If you use Pickobulus, then it's so much faster. But we got there. Someone just sold his Necron set in 655 for a G-Drag egg. I don't want to talk about it. Oh my goodness. That's... Ouch. Ouch. That hurts me. On an emotional level. That's why I sold down my 655. There you go. He gets it. I do not buy nulls, no. Just soulbound everything for Skywalk XP, another RNBW. Let's go, dude. Sit still. It's the way you should play on a normal profile, too, in my personal opinion. It's just better that way. 1, 2, 3. Alright, first time of the day, please. Sadly, no. Oh, well. Could be worse. Could have died to that King Minos earlier. But we didn't. Don't like soul binding stuff? It's better, man. Trust. It's better. Stick with something until it makes you enough money to buy something else instead of just selling your gear every time. You just always end up losing money that way. Every single time. If you buy a setup, use it for 5 minutes, and then sell it for another setup, you just lose money on taxes. And then if an update ever drops where you're going to want that setup that you sold, you'll end up buying it for way more than you sold it for. It always happens. I've seen it many times. Many, many times. But yeah, I mean, soul binding, like, if you're soul binding something that's not the best thing in the game or can't be updated to the best thing in the game, or upgraded, I mean, to the best thing in the game, it's one thing. But like a Necron set, that's literally your best dungeon set in the game. And like, if you were to sell 655 as well, that's your best drill, or can be upgraded to Devon's drill, which is the very best drill. So it's just better to keep stuff if it is or can be upgraded to the best thing in the game for that, for what it's good at. Went to a low baller and lost 120 mil. Oh my goodness. I'm hurting. Pain. Only time I've sold to low ballers is for Necron's handles, because you lose so much money in taxes and it takes a while to sell. So it's just better to get it over with on those. Just have somebody to instantly take it off your hands and not risk having to put it on auction house for a couple of days or a couple times. It was good, Ram. I'm doing great. How about you, bro? Speaking of handle, I need to buy one. Yeah, they're pretty cheap right now. How much are they? Diddy. Bro, sub 400 mil for a handle. Oh my goodness. That is so sad. That's so sad. Oh my days. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yoink. Smoked. I'm the most unlucky, impatient, and lazy person you will ever meet. I don't know if SkyBlock's the game for you, man. This is like one of the grindiest games out there. Impatient does not really describe most SkyBlock players. I'm gonna be real. Never dropped the recon from dungeons. Dang, unlucky. I'm Kata 29. Okay, yeah, that's very unlucky. What the heck? Can't get into dark auction lobbies with 200 mil. They've made it so it should be. I thought they removed this bug. Made it so it should be easier. Think. Okay. I hate this guy with a passion. I very much do not like him. Dude, I knew that was gonna happen. Every time I try to turn or switch directions that I'm spinning in, I get smacked with a fishing rod. Bro, can you come down here? Thank you. Alright, we're just going in full circle this time. There we go. Boom. Stop it. Stay. Stay. 1, 2, 3. Get him. Not even a crown? For real? Actually cringe? Actually cringe? It was good golden. How's it going, bro? I don't know if this is a lot to ask, but I'm collecting YouTube souls. I'd love if you could maybe help me get some for my museum. I mean, if you want mine, you can do that, but I don't really, not really on that level with a lot of people, to be honest. Heck, W. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Got chores in your orb as well. Yeah, I don't really, like, I mean, if you were to ask Future in his chat, he'll usually be down for that, or if you visit him, you know, I think he'd be down for it, but you can find him in a moment, but a lot of times he is in Kuja runs. Get any badge yet? I did. He did show up yesterday, off stream, of course. So I have the base badge, but I haven't gotten him to show up multiple times. So just the one so far. But still, yeah. We got 3 XP yesterday. Pretty epic. Hopefully I can get another 2 today from Zombud and Time Stockholm Be Serious playing. But we shall see. We shall see. I haven't been able to get him a second time either. Yeah, he's a little bit of a pain. Why do you and Future look exactly the same? Bro did kinda have the same look in his latest video. That is true. I will not lie. Man's looking good. Post braces though. For real, for real. Let him cook. Let him cook. But surprise, we're the same person. I'm the Giga Chad rival, for real, for real. We're just the same person. Let's do this. Yoink. Okay, I whiffed. There we go. First try. 1, 2, 3. All right, please. Time this time. I need it. You bozo. SMH. How does the mic sound? I did a little bit of stuff with the compressor yesterday, so it's not like, does it sound like it's peaking at all? I don't know. I might have made it worse. What's good, Kyoko? How's it going, bro? Hey, Dad's changing the museum requirements from item value to number of items donated is pain. I mean, the item value wasn't accurate was the problem. That was the issue. Plus, was it like, I can't even remember. I mean, it's cheaper now than it was before, is the thing. Like, number of items donated is way cheaper because most of the items are gonna cost less, so it should be better for literally everyone that they did it this way. Going for mythological, yeah, and then we're checking dark auctions whenever they happen, see if we can get dark purple. Those are our 2 ones that we're going for today, which we will have Vincent swapping things out in about an hour, I think, or I guess it's probably 2 hours from now. I think when Hoppity starts is when he swaps. So yeah, it'll be like 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. First day of Aura leaving, I got Aatrox 2 times in a row. Bruh. I needed that. What the heck? Share. Bought Hightail today with your code. Just right now, I hit a mob, but he went to space for some reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Huge. What mob did you hit? Like, good grief. Heck, W. Yeah, I need to make a short on that today is the plan, because they did add a new necromancy update last night. Or not last night, yesterday. Where you can now basically have a Reaper Scythe in Hypixel. This is pretty cool. Yeah, you could do the spooky pies before, that's true. But like, that was just exploiting. Like, it just was not how that was supposed to work at all. In the slightest. And like salmon hats, right? Use the salmon hats from Century stuff to do that too. Had a gazillion spooky pies, so it worked out for me. Yeah, but like, again, That was a bug. It's not how it's supposed to happen. Oh, that guy, yeah. He does a really big charge attack. And so he can go flying. So that must have bugged out and he like went the wrong direction or something. Smoke. Yo, reload, dropping a time out here, GG. Yo, what's good, Wayne Core? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Yoink. Destroyed. I still haven't given Myth the Fish to the NPC, I don't think. On Galatia. I need to swap to 1.21 and do that at some point. Just get my extra 2 respiration, you know? I don't know, does it still give fishing XP? Because low-key just saving that for whenever Lotus Atoll comes out, because I'm sure they'll have some kind of fishing pet that drops. Low-key. Would not be surprised. Yoink. Can Diana please end so I finally get my 10 block fortune from Spade? Wait, what? Does Dayfix Spade give 10 block fortune when Diana's not here? That'd be kind of goofy. There's a mythological fish. Myth the Fish, yep. Where is he? This guy, yeah. He's like half as rare as Di or something, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, I caught him at some point. Which I have all of the footage for the Machidai video now. I need to just get that edited. I'll probably try and get that edited later today. Depending on how long Harpies take us. I might not have time. But we're making a pretty good dent so far. Got what, 17 kills in about an hour. 5-hour stream today. Could be worse. And then, yeah, if I can get the Machidai done. We're close to being done with these. I should finish Diana tomorrow, so then I'll have that video for next week. And then I'm also kind of close to finishing Greenhouse. It's really just the bestiaries and getting Rose Dragon leveled, which should take me about a week. So I'll have that for the week after. Trying to do like one big SkyBlock upload every weekend. So I've got the next 3 weeks planned out. See what we get up to after that. Perhaps. Yoink. Perhaps. Aerodite gives 20 speed, and when Diana's not there, you can use it with Snail and get 10 block fortune. With Diana active, it thinks you're digging up burrows and doesn't mind anything. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. What's the point of dyes, though? Most people use Furfsky to change textures. I mean, it's not even the cosmetic. It's just saying that you did something that's rare, pretty much, you know? Like, what's the point of dropping a Devon's Alloy? It makes you rich, which is nice. But also just being like, yo, I dropped the Devon's Alloy, you know?
As a child,
There's like a big purse change from yesterday. Yeah, I dropped a few chimeras off stream yesterday, just a few. But yo, Dio with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, we are very close to 31k subs, so make sure to subscribe. First 1,000 subs post red name is a pretty epic milestone. Dropped 18 and 2 wolves yesterday, bro. What the heck? Yeah, I wasn't that goated. Not quite. I did drop 2 Minos relics, but again, I'm holding on to those. So we ain't selling that yet. Not quite. But yeah, I lost track of how many times we got. I mean, we dropped so many. It was crazy. Yoink. But yeah, we out here making bank. You know how it goes. Diddy. Come here, boy. There we are. Cool. Alrighty. Have a good one, Shin. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out today, man. Yoink. Okay, so dark auction in 5 minutes, fellas. Y'all think we get dark purple dye. Again, I've seen one of them before, and that was when it was multiplied by Vincent. Can't remember if it was 3x or 2x. But I did see one of them while that was happening. So that was cool. I think we have enough money for it. Hopefully. It's going to depend on who else is in that lobby, but I'm willing to spend every single coin we have on a dark purple dye, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it. Been Vanguard mining today, no luck on Locket. Dang. Unfortunate, man. Very unfortunate. What dye are you trying to get right now? Right now we're going for mythological, but whenever dark auction pops up, we're hoping we can see a dark purple dye. I think if we see one, we could get it. It depends. Because if we're not the only dye hunter in there and there's somebody else with 2 bill or even just 1 bill that's willing to spend all of it on that dye, then we're going to be kind of in trouble. How many total dark purple dyes have there been at this point? I'm curious. Dang, less than 500 is kind of crazy. I've seen one of those get sold. So, I don't know. Odds are not in our favor. Odds aren't in our favor. Yeah, I haven't dropped mythological yet, no. Or dark purple. Like, I've seen dark purple, but I didn't end up buying it myself. It's good squirrel. How's it going, bro? Seem more 2B-ish than usual. Nonny. I'm less sleepy today for some reason. Maybe that's it. Yo, let's go to Rex. How goes it? How goes it? Going pretty good for us so far. I mean, we haven't dropped anything crazy yet, but hoping that we can make it happen. I think it's doable. For it to be shown at Vincent, you can buy from auction house, or you have to get it yourself. You have to get it yourself, yeah. If I just bought it on auction house, I could have like most of the dyes at this point. You just buy it, sell it once. Like buy it once and then sell it. Buy it once and then sell it. You know. And it wouldn't be as cool. Wouldn't be nearly as cool. But we have a whole row of dyes in Vincent that we've acquired ourselves now, which is a little more cool. Playing survival games like The Forest? Nope. I mean, survival games that I've played is like recently. I mean, Hytale. #1, right there. I've played a lot of Pow World. I tried Ark Survival Evolved. I could probably get into it a little more now, but I just liked Power World better, honestly. So, I don't really have the urge to go and beat Ark. But other than that, is there anything else really? I mean, Astroneer, I've been playing a bit of Astroneer lately. That one's fun. I guess that's it. I think that's about it as of late. I need to get back in Helldivers, man. It's just like, I feel like for Helldivers, you have to have a squad to run with, and also like a decent chunk of time to do it. If Helldivers runs were faster, I'd play it a lot more, but just it takes so long to get a mission completed. Bing, bing, bing. Maybe if you're good at it, then it doesn't take so long. It's like dungeon runs. Like, it can take 5 minutes, or if you don't know what you're doing, it can take 30. Haven't played since Aura because finally got secure boot on so I can play Warzone again. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I never really got into COD. The only COD I ever bought was Cold War. I played it like twice with some friends. I didn't really get into it after that. I played a lot of X Defiant while that was a thing. I enjoyed that, but I don't know. Maybe I should try it. I feel like the problem with COD for me is like, I don't want to buy it every year. It's a subscription payment. That was the nice thing about X Defiant was it was free. So I'd rather not make a subscription payment personally. I do like gunplay games like that, but meh. Played Astroneer 2, but I had no idea how to beat the game. I don't know if you do. I mean, there's like missions and stuff. So I guess once you complete the last mission, then you technically beat it. But yeah, I haven't played it since Hytale came out. After a hightail dropped, I just been running that as far as if I'm not playing SkyBlock off stream, and that's what I'm playing. Still loving Monster Hunter 2. I need to play that again. I haven't played it in since Hytale came out either. So I'm kinda I wanna get into a few more Hytale streams. I haven't streamed Hytale too much. I think we streamed it like the day of release and the day after release, and I haven't streamed it since then. But that's mainly just because we've had Diana and Aura stuff going on. So after Diana's gone, again, I'll either be doing farming streams or I'll be doing Hytale streams. And I think I'd rather try a Hytale stream again. I want to learn how to speedrun it is kind of my goal. I want to learn how to speedrun Hytale, which I've done one run. It was, you know, an hour and 40 minutes. World record now is less than 40 minutes. So I'm not trying to get world record or anything, but I would like to get better at it at least. Oh yeah, Dark Auction, that's true. That's true. Good comms, chat. I forgot. See, this bozo didn't call me. The problem. Scorpius being late. He's late. Yeah, see, now he calls me after I've already talked to him and signed up. This bozo. I crashed. Oh no. That's bad timing. Final boss in Hytale? I don't think it has one at the moment. I mean, as far as like beating the game. Okay, here we go. Aw, you're trolling me. Servers did not accept. That's lame. That's lame. Alright, well, we didn't get in. But yeah, Hytale has a quote-unquote ending. There is like portals you can go through, basically. And one of the portals has a dragon in it. So right now what people are calling the end of the game is getting that dragon, like just seeing him. Because you can't actually kill him, he just sleeps. So there'll be a future update, I'm sure, where you can actually fight him or tame him or something. But yeah, at the moment, you don't actually like kill him, you just get the memory. So in order to get the memory, which if y'all don't know, the memories for Hytale is just like seeing the mob. Like you have to get within a certain amount of blocks of the mob. So in order to get the memory for the dragon, you have to first be able to make the portal to get to the dragon. And in order to make that portal, you need a ridiculous amount of materials, and you need to get 100 memories of other mobs. So you have to basically travel super quickly around the world, find 100 different mobs, and you're also gonna have to turn in, you can only hold 48 mob memories at one time. So you gotta go back to the place where you turn in memories at least 2 times after you visit it the first time. So it is a lot to do. It is a lot to do. But if you can get it done in a quick amount of time, it's pretty epic. So again, yeah, my best time was an hour and 41 minutes, which is not great. But that's my only time at this point, so it would be very easy to get a better PB. Didn't know the strats at that point. I've watched a couple world records, which I mean, there's a new world record like every day now. But it's like the same guy who's setting all the world records. Bro is cooking. Man is cooking. 6-player Dark Auction. Dang, bro's cooking as well. Yeah, I got that too, Jake. It's so annoying. So annoying. We're also very close, by the way. If y'all are on Twitch, I think we are now 2 followers away. Something like that. 2 followers off of 1900. So if y'all haven't followed the Twitch yet, there's a link in the description if you're on YouTube. And that is where I do stream some variety stuff. I haven't streamed variety stuff in a hot minute. I need to get back into it. I still haven't beat Silk Song. So I might do a stream at some point where we try and beat that. Perhaps. We shall see. For once, I don't think I have martial arts class tonight. My martial arts class nights are generally... Right now, I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. But eventually, I'm going to add in Wednesday and maybe Friday. But I kind of got to get back into shape. Like, I'm not fat, but I run out of breath too fast right now. My cardio is not in a good place, so trying to get that back a little bit. Got the players getting that? Seems like it, yeah. Pretty rough stuff. Pretty rough stuff. Yo, Hollow Knight fan 3 with the follow. Silk Song now. I am at Lost Lace is where I'm at on Silk Song. I just haven't played it in like a month, and I need to get back into it and beat her. Yeah, I've beaten Hollow Knight. Yeah, I didn't do like the Pantheon stuff. I got the other. I think I got, what was it? Like the sibling ending, the lost sibling, or like imprisoned sibling, whatever it's called. So I got that ending. And then I got the one where you beat Radiance as well. So we've gotten a few of those, but I haven't done like the, haven't done the one where you beat Pantheon 5 and all that. Yo, what's good, Kyoko? I mean, bro's been here, but like, bro got, timed out by Nightbot. Nightbot got match. Heck W. Recently played Green. It's very good hardcore survival game and very similar to The Forest. I should check these out, but I don't know. Just don't got time for new games at this point. I got too much of a backlog, you know. Sealed Sibling, that's what it is, yeah. Dude, solo Diana, yeah, it's just better for bestiary, and it's honestly better for money. Because you're not just running around loot sharing other people's mobs with lower chances of dropping things. Instead, you are spawning your own mobs with better chances of dropping things, and you don't have to wait forever for somebody else to come over and help damage it. Because you just kill it quick. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, King Minos definitely takes longer, for sure. And Manticores take a little, I don't know, Manticores aren't bad. King Minos takes longer though, because Hit's face sucks. But other than that, the other mobs go by quick. Runic Ink suck though. I had a Runic King Minos. That's gonna be in a video. Probably next week. When I finally, I should be maxing Diana tomorrow. But the video will be out next week because this week I gotta get the Matcha Dye video done. I'm gonna try and get that done tonight, so members should have access to that tonight, hopefully, and then it'll be available to everyone tomorrow. But we'll see. What did I say? The bot gave me the warning. HE double hockey sticks. He doesn't like that one. He's got a fear of death, you know. So you know how it is. Couldn't get into Dark Auction because of warp error. Yeah, it happened to me as well. Just happening to some people. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. Like, not everybody's getting it, but like, first Dark Auction I went to today, I was able to get in, but yeah, I couldn't get in the last one. Okay, you in future look similar. True. Bro does got the same vibes on his new video. I respect it. I don't usually wear glasses though. Yet. Honestly. It might be getting to that point soon, though. Low key. It might be getting there. Let's stay hydrated, fellas. But yeah, we did drop the die. So that was pretty cool. How much XP? Like, how much XP left in the game? We have 3 from maxing Rose Dragon. There's a new talisman line, which goes up to Epic. I think we get 9 XP from that, so that's 12 total. And then we've got a few bestiaries. Harpy is another one, so that makes 13. And then the garden bestiaries is another 7, so that's 20. And then another 5 from Wardies, so 25 total XP left in the game for us right now. Wardies is going to be ridiculous, though, at the moment if I go for that. So I'm kind of trying to wait on it, but I might... If there's no other updates come out before I get all this other stuff done, then I might go for it. I wouldn't want to, but it's going to cost me like 3 billion coins, most likely, to get done. So I'd rather avoid it if I can, but if I can't, is what it is. Bam, bam. Nice. How many hours on average do you play per day? I mean, while it's Diana, I'm playing a lot. I'm not gonna lie. While Diana's here, I'm trying to get this Harpy Bestiary done, this Diana, so I've been playing a lot this week. Probably 5 hours a day, something like that. But when Diana's not here, I mean, after Diana's gone, I'm probably not going to be playing too much. I mean, it's just checking greenhouse in the mornings and the evenings. And other than that, I've been doing some research on hightail shenanigans. I need to get a song written. I've got a few of them in the back burner that I need to just finish. But yeah, right now, while Diana's here, it's about 5 hours. When she's gone, though, I won't really have anything left to do. Other than farm, I guess. So, I might still farm a bit off stream. I don't know if I'll stream farming. I think I'd rather stream hightail. I might try one of each stream at the start of next week and see which does better. And I might just stream hightail either way, low key. I might just enjoy it more. But we'll see. Less than 70 bosses left, like 4 more hours. Very nice, very nice. Need to leave soon for D&D. Alrighty, I got you, I got you. Hi there. I don't want to do that. It's not like rat pets are worth anything. Heck, W. I should call Hoppity. See what pets or what rabbits he had this year. I didn't even check, I don't think. Garbage. First I got in second. I didn't get in third and fourth. I didn't get in third. Fourth I got in, but fifth I didn't. For dark auctions, yeah, it's a little ornery right now. A little bit wacky. But it is what it is. I need a Kime, bro. I was cooking yesterday. I dropped like a Kime and then a Midas Relic and then another Kime within like 10 minutes. It was so beautiful. I need that kind of RNG right now. Or just drop a mythological die. Like, surely I drop one before I max Bestiary, right? For the second time maxing Bestiary. Can't you just buy copper with mutations? Will speed up XP for rushers? Yeah. It is an option. I don't know if it's faster, though. Because the thing is, like, it'll speed up XP, but you still got to get, you know, a pretty large amount of visitors. So if you're doing the visitors and then you're also doing mutations at the same time, then it might be a little bit better. Because some of those mutations are crazy. Yeah, like, I think time stocks give crazy. Like, or was it, maybe it was all in aloe that gave a crazy amount. Or it might just be based on what number of crop it is that you're giving to Jake for the first time bonus. I can't remember. I think I got like 10,000 copper from turning in all in aloe though, which was insane. Actually insane. But that was, again, that was with first time bonus, so I don't know what it is normally. Bing, bing. 20 mil for 13k is good. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Do you know Lonely Odds? Been waiting for over a week, but nothing. I mean, it just depends on how much space you have open. Pretty much. If you've only got a 3x3 spot, then you're probably not going to get it very often. It's pretty low odds, so you want to have as much open space as you can. I straight up have like a full separate greenhouse for Lonely specifically. And from that being open, I get one every couple days. Every 2 or 3 days, on average, I get a Lone Lily. So, that's kind of the best way to do it. Bam, 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 bam. Chill. Chill. Yeah, I'm gonna gamba that this is one of those troll verses. If I had to gamba. That's like taken totally out of context. Let me gamba. Let's see. It is not. All right, cool. Most time when people come in first time and ask that, it's like something about a specific part of a donkey. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't remember where that verse is at. Ephesians 4:20. But that is not what you have learned about Christ. Is that it? Is that the only part of it? Let me look. King James version. Bang. But ye have not so learned Christ. There you go. Amen to that. There's too much for one man to know. There you have it. Only missing 9 mutations. Very nice. Very nice. I expected this, but Mythos Frags being 90k sucks. Yeah, it's rough out here. Rough out here. What is our daily verse? Let me look. Verse of the day. What have we got? It is Matthew chapter 7, verses 7 and 8. Ask and it shall be given you. Seek and you shall find. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. Amen. There you have it. I think I was just looking through clips yesterday and sorting them into what video they're gonna go into. I quoted that one. Couldn't remember exactly what verse it was, but I did quote it. When we dropped Chimera. So there you go. Are you one of the very rare Christian Minecraft streamers? Yes, sir. I wouldn't say we're that rare, but there's definitely like, what's the word? I don't know. A lot of people just don't talk about it too much, which I try not to be like annoying about it, you know, but I bring it up every stream. In stream with a God bless. Every stream, you know. I'm only missing. Okay, I read that. Do I sell my legendary E-Man or upgrade to Mythic and use? I mean, I would recommend using it. It's very good for spawning on E-Man. Makes it go by a lot faster with that extra combat wisdom. 100%. Mythos Frags being 30 mil was funny. Yeah, it was so funny, man. I love how I lost like a build net worth from that. It's great. Heck W. Max XP, not quite. We still got 25 XP left, which we're going for one of them today. Which we're not going to get it today. We're going to get it tomorrow. But we're working on it. I got to get Harpy Bestiary Max, so we're trying to get 100 Harpy kills today, which we are currently at 34. So a third of the way there, and it's been, what, an hour and 20 minutes? Pretty good. If we can keep that pace up, we'll be chilling. But trying to get a third of it done today, or trying to get 100 kills done today, and then if we get 100 kills tomorrow, then we'll have it maxed, and that'll be 1 XP, and then we'll only have 24 left. Those Christian Minecraft streamers don't ask Christian, that's why you think they're rare. Yeah, that's true. That is also true. Bing, 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 bing. I do my best out here, though. Some of us are just doing the best we can. We all try. All have fallen short. I spent 550 mil maxing the rest of my composter upgrades. Good grief, man. Yeah, that was I remember that grind. That was a pricey grind. That is for sure. Composter is not cheap. In the slightest. Not in the slightest. I've gotten every drop except Manticore and the fish. I still need the dye. That's it. I've gotten all the other ones. Dropped Manticore. I think I've dropped 3. I dropped Stinger. I think I dropped 4 or 5 of those. Dropped 3 Shimmering Wools as well. And I still need the dye. That's the main one. I don't know if it can be increased by Vincent. It'd be cool if it could. For sure. But I don't know if it can. But we have a total of a day and 7 hours of Diana remaining. So I'm probably... We might be cutting it close. I might grind a little bit more after stream today. Just to make sure we can do it. Because... Saturday streams, you know, I do in the afternoon because I have lunch with my grandparents. So I can't stop in the middle of the stream to have lunch. Like normal. So, if I start my normal time stream tomorrow, then we're only going to have like 5 hours left of Diana. And that would be cutting it kind of close, I feel like. I'd have to focus up and make sure that we get it done. Because if I don't pay attention, we get a lot less harpies per hour, and then I could very well miss it. So, if I can get 100 harpies done in 5 hours, I mean, if we have good RNG, it'll be fine. But we could get unlucky and just have it take too long. So I might try and get a few more kills. Maybe make it so it's only 75 or something. We'll see. We shall see. Yeet. It's only after hitting level 500 that you realize how far you are from max level. For real, man. Yeah, those last 40 levels, it's a lot. It's a lot. Bing, bing. Like, I'd say for the past probably 2,000 hours of gameplay, I've been within, I don't know, maybe not 2,000. I don't know, it's something like that. Maybe it was, maybe when I hit 4,000 was about when I got high level. So the past 1,500 hours of gameplay or so, I've probably been within like 10 levels of the #1 SkyBlock XP player. With, you know, a few exceptions on like update days. You know, maybe they grind up like crazy and I am making content like for Forging update. But the majority of that time, 99.9% of that time, I've been within 10 levels of max XP. So, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, man. Always just out of reach. Right now, the biggest pain is warties. Everything else is just like a small time gate, pretty much. I mean, it takes a while to get Rose Dragon to level 200, but if I really focus on it, we can get it done quick. Same thing for bestiaries, for Time Stalk, Clone, and Zombuddy. Those are coming along pretty slowly, but we're getting them. And then the real issue is warties, man. 3 billion coins for that is ridiculous. And then the minute I buy it, they're gonna patch it and make it way easier to do. Like, they straight up need to make it like 100 times easier to do than it is. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, you should drop 100 times as many warties as you get right now. Like, maybe they make it, like, have it be as rare as it is, but you drop 100 times as many when you do drop them. Because, like, right now, I think I calculate, I mean, when I was doing it, I dropped 1 warty an hour. Which my Rose Dragon's not max level, but still. That's ridiculous. 1 warty an hour? You want me to farm netherwort for 3,000 hours to max the game out? Are we trolling? That's crazy. They gotta fix it, man. It's gotta be fixed. It's insanity. Can only get warty bug by only netherwarts? Yes. So 3,000 hours of netherwort farming right now. Or close to it. I think they said they're gonna look into fixing warty drop rates. I wouldn't buy. Yeah, I had some bought and I sold them. Sold them back. They stick. Nice. So I think I made a little bit of money off of doing that actually, but still. But yeah, that was my raise, was 1 warty an hour, which granted, I'm checking visitors, I'm doing pests. If you don't do that, you know, if you use like pest repellent and aren't worried about all that stuff, then it's probably, from what people have told me, it's like 3 an hour. But still, man, that's 1,000 hours of netherwort farming. Like, are we for real? It's insane. Absolutely insane. So yeah, hopefully it gets fixed sooner than later. Because if I end up having everything maxed in the game except for warties, I'm not going to wait. I'm going to grind that money out. And we are going to buy it. And then I'm going to lose 3 bill net worth. Because I need videos. I need content, man. It was good, Cracks. Chillin'. How you doing today, bro? What's up, what's up? I'm hoping we can drop a Chimera today. We're kind of unlucky so far. I mean, I dropped a Minos Relic, so not completely unlucky, but still. Not cooking too crazily. I was hoping to get up to a bill net worth, but it's not looking greatest at the moment. How many harpies we had again? Still got a stack of harpy kills to go, but we are a third of the way done. Which, I mean, again, an hour and a half. kind of cooking. If we can get this whole set done in 4 hours, it's kind of better than I thought it'd be. So, low-key, kind of better than I expected. It's gonna depend on cocooning as well, though, because if you can't cocoon, no cocoons is bad. Cocoons are kind of good to have. I did cocoon my first king Minos yesterday. That was kind of cool. He does go back into hits phase. I was hoping he would just spawn, you know, regular no hits phase, but he does. The sheep respawns too. Kind of unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Wait. Tarnation. Hi there, fella. Didn't see you there. Hooks. Fire Slayer's treating me well, though. I'm at 2 eyes over 2 mil. Dang. Or 2 eyes over 2 mil XP. Man is kind of cooking. I respect it. Yeah, I need to... I don't know. I might do some Tarantula Slayer at some point. I might try to get into it. I didn't love it when it first came out, but maybe I'll like it when I try and get back into it. We'll see. I think I'd prefer to do Nucleus runs, though. Nucleus runs are pretty epic. They're pretty epic. We can go for Jade dye, and then we go for Brick Red. I kind of just want to go for a lot of the dyes that are like RNG meterable, but also not the worst things in the world to do. Like metering Flame dye or Celeste dye would be kind of the worst. So, you know, I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to. If they add T5s for them, then I'll think about it, but I wonder what the dye for Guardian Slayer will look like. They'll surely add one with it. You know, what do we think, chat? What would Guardian Slayer dye look like? It's probably bluish. But I don't know, maybe they go for like the orange on it, maybe? They go for the orange type of color? Maybe a Guardian tealish, maybe. I wouldn't mind like the orange spike color that it's got, but I mean, we do have a lot of orange. Got a lot of orange, we got a lot of blue dyes as well, though. Maybe they do the first, like, color shifting dye. Imagine they add, like, kind of RGB type of dye. That's, like, the color of the laser. You know how the laser that the Guardians shoot changes color? If they do a dye like that, dude, that would be so clean. I doubt they will. Like, they might do it as a fire sale, but not as, like, an actual drop from those, but that'd be cool. Abyss dye with a navy blue color. Ooh, that would be good too, yeah. They do like the dark Warden dye color, but without it color shifting. Could be kind of sick. How does it feel scraping the bottom of the barrel to get Skyblock XP at this point? Big leagues make men go mad. I mean, it's not terrible. You know, I like Diana, so at least there's that. It's not like I'm farming, you know, for this, which is nice. It's gonna get to that point soon, though. I will have to be farming or doing something to level the Rose Dragon here before too long. So, that's a thing. And also to get the mayor visitors to show up. So I'm not looking forward to that part. So I might not stream that part, because farming when you're not watching something else is kind of the worst. It's not as bad, you know, like if I'm reading the chat, it's not as bad, but I would prefer to like binge something personally, so we might end up doing that. Gotta turn the fan. Getting a little toasty in here. They still do dye fire sales? Yeah, on occasion. What's the last dye fire sale we had, chat? I don't even remember. It's been a little bit, so they'll probably have one soon. Most likely. You dropped a dye this month? Yes, I dropped matcha dye earlier this week, actually. I think I dropped that on Monday. It was like the last day of Aura that we dropped it. So, we did manage to get our hands on it. It was quite epic. Okay, hi there. Can you come hang out over here? He's getting angry. I don't like him when he's angry. I don't like him, period, but especially when he's angry. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. It's gonna happen. Yep, called it. Who could have seen this coming? Sit still. Sit still. Please. He's gonna hit me again. No, he's not. No, he's not. Stay. There we go. Boom. Bang. Stay. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I believe. He's not even dropping me a crown, man. This guy's so annoying. What the heck? How much is Rose Dragon now? Didn't play since Garden Update. Let's see. Rose Dragon. Currently, an egg is 642 million coins. It was good, Slothy, been doing good. How about you, bro? What's up, what's up? Want to get another Chime 5 for the new Slayer weapon? Yeah, me too. So I'd kind of rather save some moolah for that, if possible, rather than spending it on wardies. I don't know if I'll go all the way up to level 5. I'll get at least Chime 3, though. But I don't know. Chime 5 might actually be worth it on that thing. On a brand new Slayer weapon. Especially when they're not going to have RNG meter enabled for probably a month like they did with Tarantula when they updated it. Should low-key be kind of worth. Okay. Relax. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty then. No loot. Oh well. If you like post-apocalyptic genre, watch Silo, 2 seasons, 8 episodes each, third's on the way. Gotcha, gotcha. I haven't watched Fallout, which I've never played Fallout either, but I kind of want to try it. Low-key might get me into it. I do have a few Fallout games that I got for free from like Amazon Prime or something. Some other stuff. So I could always play those at some point. Went out today, so barely got time to play. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel ya. Yeah, I'm trying to keep making a dent in this Harpy bestiary, man. We are currently, we up to 40 kills yet? Almost 38 out of 100 for the day. So we're trying to get through those, get some dies along the way, maybe. I don't know. This is kind of our, today and tomorrow are our last chances to get mythological die before maxing bestiary, so I don't know if they're gonna happen or not. It'd be nice though. Think we might get Sven T5 for Guardian? I doubt it. But maybe. I would hope that if it's after, like if Guardian, I imagine it's supposed to bridge the gap between Sven's and E-Man. So I would hope that they're adding a T5 with Guardian Slayer. And it would make sense if it's after Sven, that Sven would have a T5 as well. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping they add it at some point, but I don't know. Does farming still make money now, or is it overdone? It still makes money, oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, you can do greenhouse now and make money without, like, even actively farming. So it's kind of crazy. You know, your celebrations in half an hour. We don't have long. Stay hydrated, boys. But yeah, I imagine that's where they're going to put Guardian, is between Sven and E-Man, because it is a very significant jump in difficulty. But we'll see. It also doesn't, like, Guardian Slayer, you're supposed to catch the Guardians, is what they've said. You're going to fish up the Guardians and then kill them for your bestiary. Or, not bestiary, for the XP. Yo, 1,000,000 coins, nice. So, I'm not sure how they're going to do that, and I'm not sure if I'm going to like that. Because it's going to have to not take long to spawn, I think, for me to enjoy it. Most likely. But we'll see. Kind of hope that it's somewhere between E-Man and Blaze, because I want a challenging boss. I mean, if they add it with a T5, the T5 should be between like E-Man T4 and Blaze T4, I would think. Because T5 Tarantula, I would already say, is about the same level as E-Man T4. So Guardian T5 should be harder than that. So hopefully they'll add a T5 with it and it'll be somewhere around that level, is the idea. But we'll see. I'll play the one that the show is based on, and both game and show is actually fun, not gonna lie. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is it, which one's it based on? New Vegas or which one? Like about 21 to 22 mil farming without Rose Dragon? Yeah, you can still make, again, very good money. It do make bank. Didn't Dio say it was between Blaze and E-Man? Dio said it was easier than Blaze, but harder than Revs. That's what he said. He was like, here's a hint. It's somewhere between Revs and Blaze. Which I think was meant to be a troll hint, but it actually did confirm that Blaze is still going to be the hardest slayer. So, he did kind of confirm that. So it's not going to be harder than Blaze, we know that much. My guess is that the island will have Guardian-themed enemies, like how Murkwater has only 5 enemies you can fish up. Yeah, probably. But the fact that you have to fish them at all is kind of annoying to me. Personally, I'd rather... That's what I like about Slayers, is you just go around and left-click stuff until you spawn the boss, and then you focus up for the boss, and you go back to mindlessly left-clicking. You kind of got to pay a little bit of attention, at least, for fishing. I mean, I guess if you're just mindlessly right-clicking and not even moving around, then I guess that works. But if you're fishing around, it deals enough damage to kill him. But it's gonna have to be like, I mean, I guess if it gives fishing XP, like if it's counted based on fishing XP from Guardians, then it's fine. I'm gonna have to level up my Rod of the Sea a bit. I don't think it has expertise maxed on it. Because having max expertise is actually going to matter now, if that's the case. So that you can get the extra XP from kills. Brain food. Fancy. Anyway, we got brain food before Chimera again. I actually dropped like 4 brain foods yesterday and like 6 Chimeras or something. It was a lot. It was a little crazy. More like Blaze is annoying. Yeah, I mean, the thing I don't like about Blaze as well is just... Okay. Good grief. I take my hand off the keyboard for 1 second, and of course it's a king. I almost died. Ow. You're so annoying. He's gonna kill me. I don't want to die. But he's gonna kill me. Oh my goodness, stop. You're so annoying. I don't even have enough mana to teleport. Leave me alone. Why does he have to reduce mana, man? It's actually so cringe. Do this. Boom, 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 boom. Dang. I hate that he reduces your mana and your speed and all of that stuff. It's so annoying. Okay. I mean, if you stay right there, that works for me. Do this. Stay alive, da, 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 da. Okay, hit him with this. Hit him with that. And now, 1, 2, 3. Pop this. Hate that guy. Good night. I hate that guy. He's so annoying. Like, I swear, sometimes he's fine and easy to handle. But if you get him, like if you get him on flat terrain, it is a breeze. But if you cannot just spam walking circles around him, it's so jobber. So jobber. Good grief. He's not even dropping me any crowns today, man. I think I've spawned more King Minos than I have in Visitors, feels like. Yo, nice golden GG. An epic texture pack, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's linked in the description. There's like 4 different, or not 4, there's like 12 different packs that we're using at the same time. I enjoyed Blaze before they moved Double Demon, that's fair. I just don't like spawning Blaze. Like, if you can kill the Blazes without using the grapple shot, it's fine, but which I can, but I like to one-shot. I just don't like using grapple shot. Annoying. Do you imagine fine from D-Dragon kill? Sometimes. If I get a ferocity proc, I have like 40 ferocity, so like 40% of the time I'm getting it. I'm just too lazy to care at this point, to be honest. Yes, I'm on 1.8. This is 1.8.9. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Slayers. They said they're doing the new type of combat content as well, which I know a lot of people are thinking is going to be the mountaintop reach. Try to be down for that. Sounds cool. I'm just curious what it's going to be like. Like if it is going to be roguelite or something like that. Somebody was saying some kind of extraction thing would be cool, which would be very cool. Imagine, right, like you go into the breach, you get sent into like back in time, and there's bosses and mobs. It's like Arc Raiders but Skyblock. Like you just go around, you loot up, you don't PvP, it's just fully PvE, and go around, loot up, and just try and get out before something kills you. Like that would be cool. It was good. Vix, how's it going, bro? Yo, Slothy's first, let's go. To switch to /Lunar soon, not gonna lie, it's hard to get used to. I have been using Lunar, like the launcher for it, at least for Bad Lion. But yeah, I'm playing, I'll get used to everything at some point. I'm just more worried about like hightail content right now when I'm working on stuff off stream. That's usually what I'm focused on. So I'll get into all that stuff at some point. Got engaged these past few days, just haven't got the time to hop on stream. Yo, what? Bro's getting married? That's crazy, man. Congrats. Let's go. Cocooned 5 spider bosses in a row. Great. But congratulations, man. Very nice. Let's go, let's go. Yoink. Let's go right here. Boom, boom. But yeah. Very nice. Your nostalgia with the sub as well. Appreciate it. How we doing? We are 17 away. 17 subs off of 31K, fellas. So if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to subscribe. We're getting close. Getting very close. Dang, another 1,000,000 coins. We are dropping those left and right now. From SkyBlock to get a job. Alright, well there you go. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Bro's married to his work. Sad times. I'll get married on the 35th of NeverPlayPubg. For real, for real. My wedding's on February 31st, guys. Same day that the first Iron Man video drops. My gemstone mithril powder looking very nice at this point. I'm up to 23.5 mil gemstone, 11 mil mithril. Yeah, bro's cooking. That should cover it for sure. Very clean. I'm gonna co-op with my fiance. That's something as well. See, that's the only way to not downtime, right? You gotta convince the wife or the spouse that it's not downtime. Just like you gotta get her to play as well, you know. Like, all right, this is a key point. We have to play SkyBlock together. So the problem is though, you gotta be careful, right? You can't make a co-op too early on. Wrath of a woman scorned, she will rat you, bro. She will take all of your items if it goes bad. So you gotta find the balance, you know. Or you gotta have a main profile set to the side. Something like that. If I change anything with the minions or collect the loot of the minions, I end up sleeping on the couch. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why is this like traditional, like, bro, what? Huh? Oh, there we go. Why is this like traditional values on a SkyBlock profile? Does she stay at home and take care of the minions and then you're out like Doing dungeons. Being the breadwinner. Is that what's going on here? I respect it, dude. I respect it. Yo, chill. That is literally the case. That's fire, bro. That is fire. Keck W. Yo, chill. Bro, why am I spawning so many of these bozos today? Leave me alone. Or if you're not gonna leave me alone, at least drop a wool. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Ow. That hurt. Dang it. Crown of Greed. Alright, it's something. At least we made some money off of that one. We'll take it. That's fire, though. I love that. Post getting the Amber Polished Drill Engine, so that's gonna be nice. Oh, yeah, for real, dude. He took custody of the minions. I had no say in it. Dang, though. Dang. Man was at the pub drinking god potions too much. She got the custody. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I miss Aura though. Yeah, I mean Aura was nice. For sure. Wish she would have gotten, you know, 2 more minister elections in. And maybe I would have, I think if there had been one more, you know, cycle of elections that we were able to get into, then I think we would have got top 3. When we barely didn't get top 3 in the last one. It was legit like 40 votes away, so close as it's ever gonna be. But you know what? Is what it is. It's because of the SkyBlock Elite's real. Real and true. But yeah, she was definitely nice. It is rough for like RNG drops was the biggest thing that it was bad for 100%, because like just the price of Necron's handles alone, I don't know if it's ever gonna recover. I'm not gonna lie. They're below 400 mil as of me checking like an hour ago. Like Necron handle below 400 mil a week after Aura's gone is crazy. Kind of shocked RNG drops are still dropping. Yeah, I think a lot of people drop stuff and we're saving it, thinking it would sell for more later, and it's just not. And so they're panic selling now, thinking it's just going to keep going down. Which eventually it'll start bouncing back, but if everyone keeps panic selling like stocks of stuff that they saved up, it's not going to be great. You know what boxes in left upper corner mean in Hightail? They appear randomly, but I have no clue what that means. It's ping stuff, I believe. So like the line boxes that looks like an audio thing, yeah, that is, I think that's your ping. So if it's yellow, it's bad. If it's red, it's really bad. I can't remember what the other box is. Might just be full DC for a moment when that happens. Buy any stonks? You should invest into another crown to get to a bill. Right now would be literally the worst time ever to buy stocks, because it's just like it's gonna go down when Diaz is here. So now is legit the worst time to do it. Yo, GG Zach, let's go. Man's cooking out here. Good Andrews, how's it going, bro? Time to go do Juju grind. Alrighty, good luck, bro. Can't believe I'm able to solo T2E man. Hey, very nice. Yeah, K9 has 700 handles right now. Good grief. Yeah, I mean he's been selling Rose Dragons a lot. Is he just like, I guess it's profitable to sell them right now. He's got the copper for it. Just stonks. Just sell the egg, make stonks off of that. Probably like 100 mil profit, low-key. Maybe I should do it. Because there's probably only like, I don't know, there's got to be a couple hundred people now that have access to buying Rose Dragons, but most people just aren't flipping them. The fact that I have to kill around 200 E-Man to get enough null spheres, this is the Iron Man way, bro. For real, for real. Doesn't he lowball them? I mean, he might, yeah. PK9, he might do that. But, I mean, if he's lowballing, probably people would only be selling them to him if it's still profitable, I would presume. Should make a mutations guide. We for real? We for real right now? It's literally my most viewed video in the last month. Keck W. Keck W. I literally built a guide on my garden for that video. Keck W. Scuttler duping fixes brought so many people to fishing. Magma fish are down 25% from 4 days ago. Dang, bro. Should make a patience guide for all the Iron Man homies. Yeah. To be like, all right, fellas, today we're gonna talk about patience. I mean, I feel like the Iron Man players, if you signed up for Iron Man, then yeah, you definitely should have patience. That is the entire Iron Man way, you know? To do Rift, Kudra, farming, and mining, guys. You totally haven't done those, for real. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Should pin the mutations guide on my channel. For real, for real. I kind of want to pin my genius plot to become minister video, because that one is super underrated. That's probably one of the best videos I've ever made. And it underperforms. That's always how it goes. That's always how it goes. Maybe I should have done like a more memeable thumbnail. Do like a Technoblade style thumbnail, where it's just like a paint drawing. Be kind of fire. Psalm 37:7, be still before the Lord and wait patiently for him. Amen, dude. Patience is a virtue. It is a virtue. It's hard to be patient. I feel like especially nowadays, you know, you just open your phone. If you're bored, you open your phone. Do. Just didn't get recommended for me then. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It do happen sometimes. Tyler's thumbnail doesn't have X amount of coins. People don't care. All that SkyBlock players care about is money, money, money. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess one of my better videos recently was talking about, you know, G-Drag prices are going to go down with pet swapping update. And that did get a lot of views. That video got like 10,000 views in a day, which is pretty crazy for me. Yoink. What skill do you think the next update will be on? I mean, the next big one that's supposed to be coming is fishing with Lotus Atoll. So I would say that's like the biggest one that's going to be happening. I mean, we're getting pet swapping next, which isn't really a skill thing. I guess unless you count that as taming, the pet item swapping. That makes me a little hopeful for a grind that takes 9 hours. Valid, valid. Boom. Isn't it Forging V2? I mean, that's also been announced, yeah. But I think Lotus is probably coming first. That one got announced. I don't know. I mean, we've seen pictures of the second Forging Island, to be fair, so that could be a little more further along in development. Should be one of those two, though. Most likely, it's either fishing or foraging. One of them two. Unless they're doing, like, you know, something else with Greenhouse, which I don't think so. Greenhouse is in a pretty good spot right now. So I don't think it needs anything else. So Matt hinted of the second foraging island being first on Alpha. Like the next thing on Alpha. I mean, yeah, the second foraging island will 100% be on Alpha, but he's hinting at it being the next thing on Alpha, then cool. That would be very cool. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. But if they're doing that, I'm curious, like, when they're gonna get along to updating the individual islands to 1.21. I expect they'll probably do like hub and private island last for 1.21, most likely. Because when you have to be on a certain version to visit either of those islands, then that's pretty much the end of any other version. So I would expect those would be the last 2 islands that they'll update to. But who knows? Is Flay worth it for magma fishing? If you are at the point where you're killing Ragnaroks, then heck yeah, man. 100%. It is so good for those. Freeze. I low-key would like to go fight another Ragnarok. I haven't beat up one of those guys in a while, and they're very cool looking. Probably just dropped randomly, like server maintenance, to be sure. I mean, I think they're gonna have to do alpha testing for it. They might keep some things hidden, but I don't know. Maybe they'll keep it private. You know, they'll just do, you know, SkyBlock nerds test it and try and find bugs, or just set time DO loose on it. You know, something like that. We'll see. My math book is 5 inches thick, bruh. What in the world? That does not sound like fun. Fatal Tempo, the best ult enchant on it, or Chimera? I mean, depends on if you're swapping to G-Drag, I guess, when you're killing it. Because, yeah, in that case, for Magic Find, I guess G-Drag would be best. Or Chimera would be best. Most likely, because you don't have to swap to Dayblade now to get as your Magic Find weapon. Can't place torches in the greenhouse. How do I make the nether orb mutation? You need fire, man. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Bam, bam. I only put torches there because what's it called? Because you can't use flint and steel outside of greenhouse. That's why I have torches there. And I put a sign that says that to do fire in flint and steel. And I pointed out in the video. I don't know what else to do. Put bacon. I'm gonna grab one. Thanks. Alrighty, good luck, man. I don't know if I'd go all the way to Con 5, but I mean, if you're rich, might as well, right? I guess if you ain't got nothing better to do with that moolah. Dark auction in 5 minutes. That is true. I should check my greenhouse. Or not greenhouse. I mean, I guess I can check that too. But mainly, visitor count. If we can get another Mayor Aatrox to pop up, that would come in clutch. Love to see someone drop every Slayer die and put it on an armor set. That would kind of cook. But there's 5 Slayers now, right? Outside of Rift. So I don't know if it'd even be possible to do all of them. Yoink. To do multiple sets. Good grief, I'm having to buy everything now. So expansive. Need help? It's available everywhere, but I still need advice. Alright, what's up? Yoink. Let's see. We're gonna grab these. Dark auction in 2.5 minutes. We got a little bit of time. Alrighty. It's good warm. Crafted full thorium armor and hightail. I guess time to take a break. I mean, technically adamantite is better, I think. I mean, that's what most people are using because it's I think it's got like better attack damage, right? Can't remember. Maybe thorium's about the same. I thought adamantite was stronger though. It boosts attack damage. Like thorium is more poison resistant, so it's better for desert areas or areas where you're gonna be having poison damage. But otherwise, all right. Let's do this. Make sure there's not like lonely in here. Yeah. All right, we're good. Got you, Toka. Yoink. I saw some guy doing Rev Slayer tech to one-shot revs. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but it's like... You either have to get a Hab Tactics Reaper set for it to be worth doing. Oh my goodness. Right before DA? For real? Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe this wasn't worth it. Boom. Or maybe this will drop me Kime and give me even more money to spend in DA just in time. Or not. How many of those bozos am I gonna kill and not drop a Chimera? The Vega. Alright, well there's another Harpy. Let's go. We have 50 yet? I feel like we've gotten a lot of Harpies recently. Almost. 53 to go. 53 to go. Better to farm ethereal vines to make money or mutations? I mean, you kind of got to do both, right? Am I tripping? Beam, beam. I know. I mean, ethereal vines are so cheap now, is the thing. They're so cheap. Why Sorrow not Mythos swap? Because Mythos is worse. Its magic find only counts for mythological mobs, so its magic find isn't multiplied by Renowns, Reforge, or Legion enchant. So Sorrow is better. Please let me in. We actually got in. Let's go. We made it. Are there only 4 in here? Oh my goodness, chat. Yo. We gonna have to fight for it. We're gonna have to fight for it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Doggone it. Because there's only 4 people, they didn't start it. You are trolling me. I'm depression. That's so lame. That's so lame. Man. What the crud, dude? If there had been one more person make it in, it would have been fine. Why couldn't they just send us to another dark auction lobby, bro? What the crud? This is not right. Excuse me. This is not right. This is not cool. Man. So I wasted 200 mil. Yep. Pretty much. Mythos armor is trash. I think Freeman Slayer is worth getting Burning Crimson with Hab Tactics and upgrading it over time. I mean, it's worth it just because you're going to want to use it for Blaze as well. So, I'd say, yeah. I mean, you don't have to have it, but it is nice, you know? Game is canceling all dark auction lobbies after all the price drops. Legit, man. They're like, all right, something's happening. Yo, what's good, Meow? Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Yeah, did I mention that earlier? We did hit 1,900 followers on Twitch, by the way. Let's go. Less than 100 off of 2K Twitch followers. Huge. So again, if y'all enjoying the stream on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. It does help out a lot. We are very close to 31,000 subs on YouTube. And also, if you're on Twitch, make sure you don't have a Twitch Prime sub available. You don't have to use it on me, of course, but, you know, you get free, like, ad-free viewing if you connect your Amazon Prime accounts to your Twitch account. It's pretty epic. Bing, bing. Bob and Time, any good for solo fishing? No, I don't think so. I mean, it's like, I guess, does it boost you by 1? Does it count as 1 fishing rod if it's your fishing rod in there? Don't know. But, I mean, you just make less money solo fishing, I feel like. So, I don't even know. I'd say probably not, though, yeah. It's a very small boost for a lot of money in that scenario. So, got 610 magic power. My DPS is like 400, 500k because I spent everything for survivability. How can I consistently do T4 E-Man without dying? Do you have an atom split? And what's your final destination gear looking like? Or was this... says 4-4 final destination with 150k kills, good recon, Vorpal Katana, Hype, Wand of Atonement, Overflux, Reaper Scythe with M2 tanks, and for pet I have an E-Man with Plushie and an epic E-Drag with remedies. Yeah, it's a magical power problem and a combat level problem, probably. I would say is your issue. Because, yeah, if we've got 150k kill final destination and we're still dying, then that is definitely a DPS issue. Oh, no way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude. Nah. Alright, we are not Magic Find swapping. I'm staying in Crimson this whole time. I am staying in Crimson. He probably one-taps me. He's already at 29% rage. Scary. Oh, that hurt. Kill him. Kill him. Oh my goodness, he's at so much rage. He's so angry. Holy cow, he hurts. Leave me alone. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. I need to find my flaming flay. Where's it at? I need it. Holy cow, he's gonna just shoot me, bro. Flay. Okay. And then I need to live. So I can't get struck by lightning. Okay, it's not in there. Boom. There it is. Okay. This is our only shot. Only shot, man. I believe. I believe. Oh my days. Oh my days. Dude. Dude. He's getting a little too close for comfort. Gonna make sure that's still there. Stay back. There's got to be a timer on him as well, I imagine. Okay, he's stuck. Gotta keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. That's not what I meant to do, but you know, it works. Okay, when he does that, we go in. All right. Come on. Come on. I believe. Hallelujah. Oh my word. I just 1v1'd a Runic King Minos. Can we just talk about that? Good grief. Oh my goodness. And he dropped us a crown of greed, not even a wool. I feel like I deserve a wool for that. Oh my word. That was crazy. Yeah, we're running some Diana Electronic. That is literally the toughest possible mob in the game. Like, Runic King Minos 400 million HP. I'm just shocked I didn't get one tapped. I'm not gonna lie. Just saw a dark purple die go for 20 mil. Bruh. I got kicked out of a dark auction because we only had 4 people in there. So I missed my chance. That's so sad. All of that for no drop. I mean, we got a crown. At least I got paid $1 mil for it, but good grief. That was intense. Good night, man. I was so worried that, like, while I was getting flay, he was either going to shoot me or just strike me with lightning and I would die. Like, that would have been so bad. Would have been so bad. Let's see. Bobbin time 5 will allow me to have max fishing stats when casting my bobber, so I can use enrichments and beacons on magic find / tracking. Okay, that'll cook. There you go. But goodness, man. Still 53 harpers to go. I have a 30k Marble Rivals tournament in 2 hours. Bro, man is out here. Good luck, dude. Make some bank. Make some bank, man. Did bro find a professional team to run with or something? Asterisk with posture check. I got you. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. Actual damage increase with Atom Split by a lot. Like a lot. Yoink. Orpal and Epic E-Man with plushie, I do 400 to 500k damage. Yeah, I mean, so you got Soul Flow, right? I'm just gonna make sure we're doing Soul Flow, actually using the weapon and armor abilities. Throwing that out there. Bam, bam. But yeah, Atom Split is a huge increase in damage, 100%. 100%. But goodness, that was a little stressful. I like that who we're going against is bro gonna be fighting like #1 Spider-Man or something. Like that'd be rough. Going against Pro Tank Main and a top 5 Widow player in round 1. Oh man. Good luck, dude. Smoke them all. I believe. Another brain food, bro. We dropped 2 brain foods and not a single, like, Chimera or Shimmering Wool. Like, what's going on here, dude? What the heck? When I aim for $1 mil to 1.5 mil damage, I mean, tripling your damage. Like, Atom Split's good. I don't know if it's that good. But it'll definitely help. That's like the biggest upgrade you can get right now. But again, like, combat level and magic power is like the other 2 big deals. My team is trash compared to them. We did some scrims last night. We were struggling and couldn't figure out a team comp. Bruh. That's some confidence right there. You'll love to see it. Dropped multiple Mytho dies. Must be nice, man. I'm about to max Bestiary and not drop a single one. Papega. 610 magic power enough. I'm getting Hurtful soon. Don't worry about Hurtful. Like, don't even worry about that. Just run Shaded for right now and spend the money that you would spend on Hurtful on magic power. For sure. Like, Hurtful's nice, but like it's basically Shaded. They're pretty much the same thing, and it's not worth 100 mil when you have less than like 1,000 magic power. Hurtful's easy. I got hyped to kill them. Are we on Iron Man? If we're on Iron Man, that's one thing, but like, if not, then on Iron Man, okay then. I got you. I got you, that's fair then. But I mean, Hurtful's not even that good for E-Man though, because you're using an E-Man pet which boosts your crit damage. So Hurtful boosts your crit damage more, so you should really go for Forceful. Would be better, I think. I would run dive, but half my team's healer mains. Pain. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Going up against a top 5 Widow is going to be rough. You're tanking me and one other guy are the only ones who know how to tank, bruh. Yeah, y'all are gonna be an interesting team comp. That hairstyle is atrocious, bro. You want me to wear an afro? Like, what the heck? Afro or mohawk or nothing? Like, man wants me bald. So after looking real quick, okay, I read that. How much better is the eccentric painting power than sided? It's not like, it's good. I don't think it's like an insane damage boost. I mean, I can try it real quick, I guess. Sided, bang. Not swapping anything else. Okay, hold up. Let me find a better lobby to do this in. 2B with an afro, legit, bro. Mullet time, 2B mullet. Heck W. Go bald. I'm gonna pass. Doesn't look that great on my dad, so I'm gonna pass. Heck W. Alright, 700k. Let me make sure. 721. Yeah, about 720k is the DPS right there. We swap to paint bundle. 830. I mean, it's like a 15% damage increase or something. So, not bad. What was I going for? Hurtful. Right, where is it? Here we go. Yeah. Trolling. We out here trolling. But yeah, I got you. I use my E-Drag pet, so I might want to get Hurtful. I mean, how much? What's your like strength crit damage looking like with using E-Drag? Like, what's the numbers when you use E-Drag right now? Bing, bing. Like with Bloody Reforce. Like, try Bloody Magical Power with E-Drag and just tell me your strength and crit damage while using, you know, your armor and other stuff, holding the weapon that you're gonna be using. My crit damage would be 1,000 with E-Drag and 700 strength. Yeah, you want to even it out. So you want more strength, so forceful would be better. Because hurtful increases your crit damage. And the best way, the way the damage calculator works is you get more damage the closer your strength and crit damage are to each other. So you want them to be very, very close. Alright, good luck, replays. Bazaar dropped a bunch too. I guess I buy it today or tomorrow, so I need the SkyBlock XP. There you go. It'll be worth it. Yeah, now with paint, yeah, they're way cheaper. Good grief. Back in my day, was it like 500 million coin purchase? Game was so fun. If only they had good moderating. What do you mean? I mean, I feel like for them nowadays, like, there's not nearly as many cheaters in dungeons, which is very nice. It's in a pretty good space, I would say. Pretty solid spot. Is 600 magical power enough? I mean, again, if you're spending, like, if you're going for forceful, I mean, in theory, it should be enough. What's your combat level, though? That's where my question's at. I mean, it's crazy that you have hype, honestly. We got hype before being able to do T4 E-Man. That's wild. We're at combat 60. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I don't guess it's probably not an enchant problem. And if you don't have fumings or hot potato books, I would definitely get those on the atom split or on the vorpal. But yeah, I mean, you really should be able to do it with what you've got. Bro, another brain food. That is like 3 brain foods today and no chimes. Brain food is like 5 times rarer than chime is. Or 2.5 times rarer than chime. What the heck? And also worth like 20% of the price. Or less than that. Like 10% of the price. 5% of the price. 7% of the price. Something like that. Something along those lines. Bro, did I just... I dropped a dwarf turtle helmet from him, cocooned him, and dropped another one. I can do it, but I want to increase my DPS. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, magical power is going to be your best way to do that then. It's just a player. There's 2 players tied at #1 right now. Let me see. What was their IGN? I mean, they could be creators, and I just don't know. I don't keep up with too much of it. Oh, wait for it. There we go. The Statistic Quests and SWAT Legends are the top. Like, they're tied for #1 right now. At the moment. I got banned for being dumb and transferring coins across profiles. Yeah, that's fair. I see how you would not like that, but it's gotta be there. There's too much IRL trading that goes on without it. Yo, Baker is here. Nice. I think a year ban plus wipe's kind of crazy. They could have just rolled back profile. I'm not sure how far back they keep that kind of data and how that affects other things. Because I'm sure if they had the option to do it and it was easy, then they would do that. But I don't know. I think, you know, if they catch you doing that, they assume that you're an IRL trader. Pretty much the assumption there. And so they just fully clear it out. And then you can appeal and hope it goes better. But yeah, I mean, the appeal, honestly, the appeal system's the worst part right now. Like, I don't mind them doing all that if the appeal system was better. Got Barb Shards and Zealot Bruiser Shard along with XYZ Shards, shell-wise. Very nice, very nice. What's the other shard? Like, there's Zealot Bruiser. Hold up. Can't remember. What's it called? Ender. Yeah, there's Zealot, and then, yeah, Zealot Bruiser's the extra damage. Yep. That's the big one. I mean, you could also go for Thorn Shards. But I guess if you're taking much damage, then that one won't matter as much. Barb Duke, of course, yeah, having that one is very good. 100%. Bam, bing. Yeah, the Power Dragon ones, but yeah, getting those on Iron Man is like, that's gonna be a much later thing. Oh, can you fuse to it? With, yeah, I guess you could do that with some shenanigans. I always forget that fusions are even a thing half the time. Kick W. And like, yo, don't do that, you'll get banned. Yeah, I mean, if that was your first warning and that was, like, if you didn't get a first warning and that was just instantly what happened, then yeah, that's kind of rough. That's a little bit rough in it. But yeah, generally, I mean, the rule of thumb, if you do that, is delete the original profile. Delete the first profile and then have all that on the second one. What equipment should I have? Currently got Rift Necklace, Vanquish, Gas Cloak, but I can't decide for belt and gloves, and I don't want to do Molten. I mean, Ender. Ender's fine, honestly. Put Menacing on Ender armor or Ender equipment. That gets doubled while you're in the end. Would be totally fine. If you have had a genie, what would your 3 wishes be? I feel like one of them surely got to be something related to music. I mean, trying to think of what I would wish for right now. I don't know. I mean, I don't really I want to earn things. I don't think I would use it for myself, at least. Yoink. I think I'd just save it right now. I don't really need anything that bad at the moment. You know, I just hold on to it for a rainy day. I think I'd probably, I don't know, have just like, if I could like have it help me work on myself a little bit better, you know, just like be more disciplined. I used to be a very disciplined person. Back in like, I feel like in middle school and high school, I was a lot more disciplined now. It's hard to be disciplined when you're your own boss, I feel like. So it's, you know, it's one of the perks of, I mean, one of the perks of being your own boss is, you know, you do what you want, but also you gotta force yourself to do things you don't want whenever you need to get them done. And I don't know, just having like that discernment would be nice of when it's like, all right, this is very, very important. You need to do this. You know, sometimes I'll be like, I'll have a video idea or something like that, and I'll just put it off, and either it doesn't get done, or by the time it gets done, it's not relevant anymore. You know? So it'd be good to put a little, to have like that discernment of when I need to focus up and lock in, you know? Extreme discipline, exactly. Back in my day. What dye are you going for? Currently we're going for mythological, and then whenever dark auctions pop up, we're going for dark purple as well. Oh yeah, let's actually, before I forget, snag this. What's up, man? Made one especially for you. Gee, thanks. Appreciate it. I don't have enough of those yet. For real, for real. That one is soulbound. That one's soulbound. This one is not soulbound. Maybe we should sell that. Fish the fish. Currently going for 1.5 mil. Man, my chocolate die sold. Yay. Boom. 1.5 million coins. I'll take that. Alright, we're over 900 mil now without dropping a chime. Just kind of wild. So, getting a lot of harpies right now. We can keep that up, that'll be good. How you doing, by the way, Fred? What's up, man? It's been a little bit. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I mean, 3 wishes for me. I mean, again, I don't know. One would be good to have. Just be like, tell me the next trend. Like, what hightail video will get me 1 million views? You know? If I could blow up on hightail, that would be huge. Absolutely huge. You know, if I could make a hightail video and it go crazy. Which I have an idea right now. And I'm working on getting it done. But I think it'll do well if I can be the first person to do it, because I'm sure I'm not the first person to have this idea. But I feel like I need to practice a bit to get it done. Is kind of the thing. Perhaps. Doing good. School starting up. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that's no fun. So not make all my videos have 1 million each every time I upload one, but tell me the trend so I make videos according to it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to like, you know, just make some slop and then that become just like warp people's minds to like what I make, you know? I mean, it'd be like getting bot views at that point. I want to do something that people like instead of making people like what I do, you know? That's where I want to be at. Gotta work on wish brainstorming more. I mean, I don't want just like, again, I don't just want like AI followers. I want it to be real. Yo, chill. Drop me a chime right now. Did not drop me a chime. I'm molding. Oh. Well, hi there. Hi there. First time I've seen a, you know, regular looking ink in a while. Without the skin. Kind of interesting. Dude. This bozo. Ay. Need to drop locket, give me some luck. I mean, I don't got power like that, but I wish you the best. Need to get into Hytale, haven't bought it yet. When you do buy Hytale, make sure to use code 2BD at checkout. It gives me a bit of a kickback English. That almost sounded like I was gonna say something bad there. KEKW. How many T3s would it be for Atom Split? Because I don't want to do T4 with inefficiency. I have no clue, man. I mean, it's going to be faster, most likely, to get Atom Split from doing T4s inefficiently than it would be from doing T3s efficiently. How many coins do you get a bill? First, right over here, dude. Right over there. 100 mil left, or 98 mil. Bam, bam. Use your code for Hytale, now give me mod. That's not how that works, man. I'd have to give mod to, like, a lot of people. I won't say the exact number, but there's a lot of people that have used the code already. It's kind of epic. It's kind of epic. Bam, bam. Your new channel really unique compared to other SkyBlock content. Same for your music. Really like your music. Sometimes I play Missing when I'm running Kudra. Let's go. Yeah, I need to... I've been watching more, like, music production videos on YouTube. So I need to just sit down and do something. I mean, I could do a music stream at some point. That would be fun. That'd be a fun special. Maybe for our 30K special. I mean, I'm kind of late to it. I'm gonna be at 31K by the time I get a video posted, which I have a lot of, like, backlog. Or not backlog, but, like, a lot of previous clips that I could put into a 30K video, which I think would be cool. That could be very cool. But we'll see. Yoink. Use your code to get $400 worth of cookies. Let's go. I wish I had a code for the Hypixel store. We're not quite there yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately, gotta have a red name for like 6 months, so it'll be like, you know, June before I get a code on Hypixel store. But I do have one on the Hytale store, which is pretty cool. The sun or the moon get out too fast when farming. Wait, what? I am Confucian. Depending on Hytale Minecraft crossplay. I mean, it looks cool. That's crazy that, like, I saw that on Twitter that somebody had done that. Like, that's wild. Actually wild. I don't know how, like, Minecraft will respond to that. I imagine they don't want that to be a thing. But yeah, what's good, battle? It's going pretty good. How you doing today, bro? We are chilling. Big time. Yo, what's good, Booker? How's it going, bro? I'll support you with 100 mil coins. I don't take contraband. I appreciate the offer, though. Thank you, thank you. If I collect with correct tool, I can harvest moonflower during the day. No. Has to be nighttime. But you can, if you give... I think you can just set the time. If you put, like, a night saver on your garden, or, like, give a night saver to Sam, then you can set your garden time. Profile reviews when? I'm probably not doing any. I'm gonna be honest. There will be times, rare occasions, where I might do some. Like whenever Hypixel goes down for maintenance, I'll probably do some then, because that was my most viewed stream ever. I gained 800 subs in a single stream doing that, so for Greenhouse. So, you know, I'll probably do that again. But other than that, that'll probably be the only time I do free reviews, most likely. Working right now, I want to be home sleeping. Kids are making me exhausted. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is a grind out here. Yo, I've spawned like 10 of these today and not dropped a single Chimera, so I need that luck to change right about now. Would be pretty helpful. Throwing that out there. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Been out here 2.5 hours, bro. What the heck? How's the bestiary looking? Okay, still got 45 kills to go. Hoping we had 40 or less, but not quite. Not quite. I mean, if we get 5 more kills in the next half hour, we're still on pace for 4.5 hours, which I was kind of planning on a honestly 6-hour stream. So getting done in sub 5 would be all right with me as well, though. Finally grabbed my G-Drag, so now I'm slowly leveling it and working on mining at the same time. Can't wait to try it out at full power. Gotcha, gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, it doesn't take too long to level it. Especially if you put that mining XP boost on it, you'll be able to take it off after pet swapping gets, or pet item swapping gets added. And then sell it back. Be kind of epic. Seen a Minecraft and Fortnite crossplay like years ago, but it never got finished. Might be the same result. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, just I don't even know how that would work. I'm not smart enough to understand it. But I mean, it'd be a cool thing, but I don't know if, again, like if that breaks somebody's TOS or something. So I imagine like Minecraft would not want that to be the case, so that people buy Minecraft instead of Hytale. And then Hytale might not want that to be the case, so people buy Hytale instead of Minecraft. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess, I mean, it'd be cool just so you can have, it'd be like just resource pack, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I imagine importing Hytale stuff into Minecraft wouldn't work out too well. Like, if it's a Hytale world and you got Minecraft players in it, like if I go and start fighting a troll, what is it gonna look like for the Minecraft player, you know? Are they gonna be fighting like a warden, or like, you know? How does that work? Or think after this one is gonna drop a chime, I call it. Hopefully the next one drops one. That'd be kind of cool. And hopefully he spawns pretty quick. And hopefully I spawn more harpies. Lots of hopefully things going on right now. For real, for real. Just gotta get to level 101 first because eggs don't have hands. That is true. That is true. I was able to level my dragon, my rose dragon, to, which it was coal perks at the time, to be fair, I think. So my combat or my mining wisdom was up. I mean, it was also aura, so 50% more skill XP. But I was able, during that point, I leveled the rose dragon with mining commissions in like 2 hours to level 101. So it wasn't bad. Not at all, which I did give it, you know, the Caduceus feeder ultimate carrot candies as well. So that was a bit of a boost. But still. So right now it'd probably take, you know, like 4 hours of doing that to level up a pet to 100. Which isn't too bad. I mean, still not bad. But it is a grind. You make money from it though. That's the bonus. Alright, alright, alright. Yoink. Man, there's a lot of starter burrows out here. See, I wanted to watch while I was doing some farming, my plan was to watch like the Ocean's 11 movies, but they're not on anything. They're not for free. You have to rent it from like Amazon to be able to watch it, which is kind of annoying. A little bit annoying, isn't it? So, can I set the time? Yeah, when you set the time, it'll freeze. You set it in the desk, but yeah, you gotta have the night saver, I think, on there to make it happen. What movie? Ocean's 11. I was gonna watch all the the whole series because I have seen the first one, sorta. It was like we were on vacation and my family was watching it in the room while I was taking a nap, so I saw parts of it, but I wasn't really paying attention. I don't really remember much. But Glacial tunnel commissions give more XP, or are they all the same? Glacial tunnel commissions go by fast. Is the reason I did them. But they might give more XP too, I'm not sure. I would imagine they do. But you just use Pick Obelisk and you can straight up get a commission done every single time you use Pick Obelisk if you have enough mining fortune. It's kind of busted. Okay, hi there, fella. Bing, 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 bing. Sir, stop resisting. Good grief. He is still resisting. Not cool, bro. Not cool, man. Bam, bam. Can I link it? I don't think Twitch would allow that. Like, it's not even auto mod, it's just a Twitch thing. Setting that I have set up. Bam, bam. Is it on like Paramount or something though? Yeah, Twitch wouldn't let it in. It was good, Fred. How's it going, bro? Getting close to 31K? Yes, sir. How close are we actually? Dang, only 14 subs off. Again, if y'all on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are about to hit 31K. First 1,000 sub milestone since 30,000. Which is pretty epic, I gotta say. HBO has it though? Oh, I swear I looked on there and it didn't. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I didn't see it on there. Maybe I'm tripping. A link is free version. Is it free or free? So I don't want to do the free version, you know? Disappointed in the alpha not having equipment wardrobe. I mean, again, that's gonna be something that comes a lot later. I think they're probably not doing that till 1.21 comes out. Most likely. It's probably just easier to code in 1.21 only. Would be the reasoning. Alright, please. Chimera me, bro. Hit me with a checkbook. Bozo. This bozo. I'm missing that extra 50 magic find from Diana right now, or from Aura right now. Oh yeah, I might have to use a VPN. That is annoying. Hate that that's a thing. That's so goofy. Gonna be so many sets for different things. Yeah, I mean, again, it's gonna be a good update, but I imagine the reason they haven't done it yet is because of something in 1.21 making it easier, or something with it being in 1.21 and 1.8 would cause issues. Something like that, if I had to bet, would be the reason. But who knows? Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Says Apple TV has it in HBO Max. Okay, let me look on HBO, make sure. I don't know, I don't want to get like... Make sure I don't play any copyrighted audio real quick. Boom. Yeah, it's not showing up on HBO. Rude. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get a VPN or something. That's so weird. That's so goofy. What the heck, man? Bum, 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 bum. How much attack speed should I aim for T4 E-Man? I mean, when you use the right click on Adam's Foot, right? Doesn't it give some, or is it? No, that's Frost. So I think it's on. Does it give base attack speed? No. Final Destination. Bang. Yeah, you get 20 from using the ability on Final Destination. So I guess 80 aside from that would be ideal. I mean, having 100 would be preferred, right? So, or does it max at like 82 or something? I can't remember what the number is. Boom, boom. Which, I mean, it'll be increased by using E-Drag, of course. So, still need to do like 16 Glacier events on Mythic to max Agatha. Gotcha, gotcha. Good luck, man. It do take a hot minute, but yeah, I've done it in no time. No time at all. Yoink. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know, man. I was hoping to be a billionaire by the end of the day, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Which, to be fair, I haven't claimed for my minions in like a month, so they could have a lot of money in them. There's a chance. Maybe they'll make me rich. Who knows? Probably have a lot of stuff in the Inferno minions that would be pretty significant, to be fair. So maybe I should check up on those. Yeah, I mean, this lobby's open anyways. Let me check. What armor should I go for? Out of Dungeons, Crown of Avarice, and Crimson. It's my drip right here. Crown of Avarice and Crimson is goated for melee. It is kind of epic. Alright, also, I haven't grabbed these yet, so I've been missing out on my one magic find, like, all day. Can't believe I've done this. So sad. Alright, let's see. What do we think these guys are going to have? Okay, 1.3 mil. We'll take it. This guy's got to have 2 mil, I bet. Yeah, 2.2, dude. My absolute legend. That's 6 enchanted blaze rods. Good grief. Yeah. We're kind of chilling. Boom. Hi. It's a little bit of soul flow. Could probably sell some of that. How much is that worth? Soul flow. How's my soul flow looking? That's not how much I thought that was gonna be worth. Yeah, I got a lot. I think we can do that. Okay. Heck yeah, dude. 8 mil. Get another mil for this. Should probably be grabbing the sulfur in here too, to be fair. Let's snag all of that. Do I have one in this guy? I do not. How about this dude? Yes. And over here? Yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Alright. Sulfur monies. Yeah, we might be a billionaire. Oh my goodness, 2 million coins. How about you? Nothing? Lame. Okay. What over here? Bro, this guy is poor. Okay, never mind. Rose drag leveling up right now. I'm not even... Wait, I do have it equipped. Oh, because I guess I gained farming XP. Oh, that's actually 50k. We're gonna grab all the enchanted wool. You know what? Let's just full claim this. Let's full claim all of these. I forgot I can actually level my minion that way. I also have this guy here. Boom, boom, boom. Leveled him up again. Poppies, dandelions, money. Very good, very good. Heck yeah, man. Grab all of that as well. I'm gonna clear that out. Okay, I grabbed the sheep mini, didn't I? Yes. Okay. We have this dude. It's a lot of hemoglass. Each stack of that is like a mil. Heck yeah, man. Take all of this. Level up the rose dragon again. Okay, yeah, we might be rich. Just a little bit. Just a little. Wait, no, we leave that. My bad. My apologies. Soulflow is how I make money from my minions. It's so good. Promise only have mage rep 1k. I mean, you don't have to go for Crimson immediately. I mean, it's the best outside of dungeons set for melee damage, but like you don't have to have it. You know, so if you just run Necron, like that'll be fine for starting out and stuff. That'll do it. And I mean, for E-Man Slayer, generally, Foundless Destination is easier to run to start out anyways. It's good, Yoda. How's it going, bro? Any profile reviews would you do soon? Again, I'm not planning on it. Maybe when they do maintenance. But that's like the only time that I'll ever really do those again, most likely. Alrighty, and our sulfur. Let me grab those. Boom. Holy cow. Yeah, we're close to a billionaire now. 1 Chimera book. Oh yeah, I have compost too. Get rid of that. Yoink. 12 million coins off. I can just sell the griffin feathers. We'll wait, we'll wait. Maybe it will happen, maybe it won't. Planning to add T12 sunflower to Trapper? No. It's in the greenhouse. Like, it's in SkyMart. So that's where you'll get it. I don't think they're adding it to Trapper. Is the idea. Need Cooter Comp still? It is a grind. It's worth it, though. It do be worth. But let's go, dude. Okay, so we have new dyes popping up in 10 minutes as well. The saddest phrase, you cannot afford this, for real. Sad times, man. You hate to see it. Goodness, there's so many burrows right in this area. It's absolutely gorgeous. You love to see it. Love to see it. Harpies, you love to see them. Handles are less than 400 mil right now. Legit, man, it's crazy. I don't think they'll ever be cheaper than what they are right now. Like, unless they do some major update that makes them cheaper from chests or something, like, I don't think they'll ever be lower. I mean, I guess we are getting Paul, actually, in a couple, or tomorrow, so maybe they will go lower because of Paul. Maybe. I would not be shocked if that does make the price go down. Doo-doo, which he's getting Minister, not Mayor, but still. So it'll be easy peasy, yeah. So I guess the chest price won't be lower. But yeah, he'll be after Diaz, yeah. Doo-doo. SkyBlock New Year, yep. So if y'all haven't grabbed your cakes yet, there's 8 minutes left to do with that. So make sure to hop on and grab those if you need them. Got so many extras right now, maybe I should sell them. I'm on a little bit of an overkill on that front. Okay, 41 harpies left. Is there a reason to grab cake? There's the talisman, the cake bag talisman that you get from the baker. And if you fill it up with cakes, then you get more health per cake that's in the bag. So it gives you extra HP. But if you already have the bag full, then, I mean, you can grab them and sell them for money later on. Or even right now. Yo, back to... Dude, we're getting so many harpies right now. Keep it up. Let's go. Shower time. Bro's taking the annual shower. Man, a lot of people taking their annual shower today. Kind of crazy. Making Minister appear with full perks next time. Still got 1 year cake. Yeah. Dang, 1 year cake is crazy. I would have a pretty early on cake, but I don't think I have one that early. I think my old profile had like year 7 cake or something. Back in the day. Something like that. Played on day 1 of SkyBlock. I respect it. Yeah, I started playing like a couple weeks after release, I think. Was when I began my original profile. Moonflower level 5. Very nice. Very, very nice. So fast, like a second from level 1 to level 5. Yeah, the collection goes crazy, man. It do go kind of crazy. Okay, hi there. Get him down. Right there is perfect. 1, 2, 3. Man. One of these days, I'll get a Manticore again. Almost 2 a.m. for me. Good grief, bro. Gotta go do some IRL stuff. Have a good stream. All right, thank you, Fred. Appreciate you, man. Hope school is bearable at the very least. Fun times for real, for real. Let's see, run over here. And I don't know. I really just want a chimera, bro. I need a chimera to push us over. And I don't need it, but I want it. I want a chimera to push us over the bill. I could just sell a few more things and have my billion, but I want to drop a chime. It's been 3 hours without a chime today. That's crazy. It's like the longest stream I've had without dropping a chime since Mythic Griffin got added. Yo, what's good, Ian? How's it going, bro? Okay, 5 minutes till dark auction, and then Vincent changes the dies. We'll have to see what he does. So if none of my weapons have Chimera, what weapons would benefit the most from Chimera? I mean, generally, Dayblade to start off with is the best, because you're just investing in getting more Chimeras. But other than that, it's usually Slayer weapons. Or if you're gonna mage, then you can put it on a Claymore. You're gonna be an M7 mage, but also Ragnarok is a good one. Putting Chime on Ragnarok helps with Blaze Slayer, and it helps with your damage in M7 and in Kudra. But if you're not super duper late game, you know, if you're not doing those things, then generally Dayblade or your Slayer weapons is the most common choice. You look like Technoblade's little brother. You know what? I will take that. That is a W compliment. I will take that very much. Didn't know you could put potato books on hunt axes. Honestly, it blows my mind that you can put enchants, like ult enchants on those as well. You can just have fatal tempo on a hunt axe. Like, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, man. Alright, 989 mil. I don't know. If we don't get a chime, then we might just get the coins from burrows and killing mobs, low-key. Scavenger coming in clutch right now. For real, for real. Smoked. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, I want to do some high-tail speedrun streams. I feel like it's a cool thing, but it's just like not got a ton of eyes on it right now. So I mean, me streaming it might not get that many more eyes on it, but who knows? It could be kind of epic. Low-key. Low-key could be kind of epic. Do 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 do. Yoink. Is this your custom texture pack? I did not make it. One of my friends had this as his texture pack, and we did, when I hit like 10k subs, we did a poll in my Discord for which pack I should use, and this was the one that got voted in. It's a mixture of like 12 different packs. The link is in the description, with all the names of the different packs as well. Okay, no chime, but bro got cocooned. We have a second chance. Let's go. We got a second chance. Alright, so if I cocooned a runic mob, would it be runic? Guess not, right? Dude, I even got the ferocity hit. Still nothing. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. What do I do if my profile sucks, but I want to do Kudra and can only do T3? Like T3 Kudra or T3 of something else? I'm presuming T3 Kudra. I mean, it's rough, man. Like, gotta just play other parts of the game is what I would say. Because, I mean, having your mining levels and your foraging levels and all that stuff does affect your HP and your damage. I mean, you can just do T3 Kudra if you're able to do that already. Just grind that. It's not like it doesn't make money, you know? You can keep doing that. Make money. Spend the money on better gear upgrades, better magical power. Would be fine. And maybe get you to the point where you can at least, you know, maybe handle T5. But, like, T5 Kudra is very, like, elite. You know, like, most of the people who are playing it will expect you to already have runs. Like, the good parties will want you to already have runs and, you know what you're doing and everything. And then even if you know what you're doing, but your gear's not good enough or your skywalk level's not high enough, they won't let you in. So it just depends on whether you can get a squad to play with you. And, you know, teach you the ropes. And then once you've learned the ropes, whether you can actually deal enough damage to be able to do stuff. Because the thing is, they are nerfing Lifeline pretty soon, which is a major strat in Kudra at the moment. So once that gets nerfed, it's going to be a lot harder to deal good damage. 900 magic power enough? I feel like I definitely need more. Yeah, for T5 Kudra, 100%. Like, T3, you might be alright with that. But T5, like, I don't know. Generally, T5 Kudra players are going to have, you know, like 1,500 plus a lot of times. Like, it's the late game of the late game right there. Oh, wait. Yo. Got here just in time. All right, what's Vincent got? What do we got? Boom. Flame Die, Byzantium, Brick Red. Wow, it's all Slayers this year. What the heck? Flame Die, Byzantium, and Brick Red. Huh. I mean, Brick Red's cool. Don't tell me I'm the only person. Okay. We got 5. That's good. That's good. Dibs on 8 ball. LF die. Alright, let's see what we can make happen here, fellas. Paying Golden. Did you like Ormayer? Yeah, I did like it. I haven't gotten a die today. We got Matcha die on Monday. So we've had a die this week, but not one today. Dang, Ripadool. Got addicted to foraging. Valid. Foraging is kind of epic. What do you think about the dark auction changes? I think they're good. I mean, having the prices go down, they were a little ridiculous before. There's enough money sinks in the game now. I feel like that having them be a bit cheaper isn't a bad idea. But yeah, I mean, I feel like maybe if they just did like 3 times as many dark auctions instead of adding in like the smaller lobbies. Like, I mean, I've gotten in so many lobbies that's just 5 people right now. I think there is a bug, you know, with people getting DC'd though, is the problem. Like, not being able to join the lobby is a bit of an issue at the moment. So hopefully they get that fixed. But yeah, I mean, there's just a lot going on in here for sure. Nobody, oh bro, you bid 500k for that. I guess for Year of the Seal or Seal of the Family. All right, have a good one, Ian. Appreciate you, man. All right, what's the next one? Jellyfish pet. Okay, legendary. Somebody about to get Taming 60 off of this, for real, for real. Those are going for 70 mil now? Dang, they used to be a lot more expensive. For sure. For sure. Never see chill servers like that. Yeah, this is the... Bro, 10 mil for a legendary jellyfish pet. And we're just letting it happen. You know? This is the chill server. Magic 8 ball. Alright, well that means we didn't get die this time. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's see if they actually let him happen, though. Oh, they're all fighting over it. Dang. Sad. Sad. See, this guy sat out and let them all get cheap stuff on the other ones, and now they're just, like, being rude. Bad times. Alright, well, we're just gonna swap. We're out of here. Yoink. Missed the dark auction? Bruh. Yeah, I almost missed it. I was not paying attention. But we got there. Just in time. Literally like the second that it opened. Could have been awkward. Gonna wait till the prices go down a lot more than get the tallies from auction house. Fair enough. Fair enough. What dyes drop chance changed? So it is Byzantium, Flame, and Brick Red. I think Byzantium's 3x right now, and the other two are 2x. So it's all Slayers this year. All Slayer based. Which is kind of cool. We got 1 day of Aatrox with all the Slayer based dyes being increased. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of them dropped over the next 24 hours. Most likely. Yeah, triple Byzantium is kind of cool. Yo, Flame, you gonna go for that while that's going on? I imagine he's gonna try and get that to happen. It is doable. How do the golden fragments work with Diaz? Is it just a shop? Yeah. So you buy stock of stonks and you change, like you turn the stock of stonks in at the shop to get the fragments. Or crowns of avarice, or not crown of avarice. Chalices, avaricious chalices. Or what else is in there? A few other things. Golden balls, I think, as well. Or golden bounty token. I can't remember what it's called. Something like that. One of those thingy-bobs. Got a crown of greed ages ago. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, they're very good for Diana now. They're very, very nice. They cook. Gotta frag my Dayblade real bad. Next Diana will be great. Legit, bro. Frag Dayblade cooks different. Very, very different. Yo, chill. No brain food? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Well, that's a new one. I don't think I've ever had one on top of this house, specifically. Maybe one time. That don't happen often, though. Alright, what does this guy got? Anything cool? Lame. Lame. Alright, alright, alright. That would have been the prime lobby to get Diane. Straight up. That would have been absolute cinema. But it was not. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, mans. Yoink. Took him. I mean, we dropped a Minos Relic today. So that's like the most money we've gotten out of anything. Which isn't bad. Minos Relic is epic. I feel like I go for ages without getting them, and then I get a bunch in quick succession. Like, I got one yesterday, and then I just got another one today. But it had been like weeks since I'd gotten any in between those. It was like crazy. Yo, what's good, Emerald? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? We are currently trying to get a mythological die / work on a Harpy bestiary. And then we're checking in on dark auctions whenever those pop up, which last one we went to was really nice. Everybody kind of let everything go for pretty cheap prices for the most part. So that was pretty cool. But unfortunately, we did not get a dark purple die to show up. So we gotta wait till the next round. Yo, what's good to Poncho? How's it going, bro? You. Alright, we are 11 mil off of a bill again as well. Which is kind of nice. Maybe if I... How many diamond blocks we got here? 4 mil worth. How about snow? Half a mil. Okay, 6 million coins now off of being a billionaire again. Would be cool. Just saying. How's Harpies looking? Alright, we need another 31 kills for the day is our goal. Which in theory should take about another hour and a half. We are still on pace. At the moment, we're averaging about 22 kills an hour, something like that. So not too shabby. Got 1.8 mil Rev XP without Heart, Shard, Blade, or Smite 7, bro. Yikes, man. Very yikes. That is a rough spot to be in, for sure. Alright, let's make this happen. I'm just not dropping Kime today. I think I've killed, like, it's gotta be well over 10 Inquisitors. With 0 Kimes today. And my drop rate is basically like 9%. I should drop a Chimera about 9% of the time from Inquisitors. And that is not what is happening today. It's kind of abysmal. Kind of completely abysmal. I dropped a shard with 40 magic find. Bruh. Man is cooking. Hey, we're getting a lot of harpies though, so I can't complain too much. Like, I don't know. I feel like we get no harpies for like 10 minutes, and then we spawn like 5 in 30 seconds, and then we go 10 more minutes without any. Kind of what seems to go down. Just interesting to say the least. Yeah, that 6 mil is not gonna... It's not gonna pop up out of nowhere. We'll be a billionaire by the end of the day, though. Unless something happens, which isn't out of the question. Things do tend to happen on occasion. If we do have a die pop up, then I'm definitely going to be down a little bit of money. Hopefully we'll get a good lobby and be able to get it for cheap, but I wouldn't be shocked if we have to spend 1 billion coins on it. Need Piranha in the Glacier questline. This is going to take forever. It is a little bit of a grind. It's not too bad. I don't think. I mean, I got lucky with it at least. It wasn't too bad for me. Took like a couple minutes. Got one pretty quick. Fish in the right spot. It's not bad. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. For me, 11 o'clock went by so insanely fast. Time does fly when you're having fun. For sure, for sure. I probably should buy some boost cookies. That would stop me from hitting 1 billion coins, though. Which is counterproductive. You know what I'm saying? Find anything on Dark Auction? No. No die. Unfortunately. Working on it, though. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Anywho. We kind of need the harpies to keep coming in, man. Again, I'm just worried tomorrow that we're going to get unlucky and have some problems. That is my fear. Hopefully not. Some guy called dibs on every item. Yeah, that sounds about right. That does sound about right. I need to go check on my visitors, probably. See if we get a second Aatrox to show up. Perhaps we will, perhaps we won't. We shall see. I kind of got to decide, like, I've progressed my, like, main Hytale world pretty well. But I kind of want to wait to make, like, an actual playthrough for when Hytale V2, like, when World Generation V2 comes out. Kind of what I'm waiting on, personally. So if that happens and it's good, which, I mean, it looks awesome from what I've seen, kind of more inclined to make a world then, because if you make a world now and focus on it, and then World Gen V2 comes out, you have to go and explore new chunks to make, like, to be able to see the new stuff. I don't want to do that. I want to have the whole world be beautiful, you know? That's where I'm at right now. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of garbage in here, it looks like. Swap to Bat Person. I'm gonna play Hytale so they make a big update with an actual goal like the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. That's fair. I feel ya. I mean, there's speedruns right now. There is a dragon that you can get to, but you don't actually fight him. You just get to him, and that's where the speedrun ends at the moment. Bam, bam. Dang, only 4. I mean, I guess that's enough. Alrighty, let's check in on our greenhouse shenanigans real quick. Beautiful. What do we got over here? A few things. Yoink, yoink, yoink. See what's back here. Okay. Everything's looking good. These guys aren't full grown yet, right? Yeah, they got another hour and a half on a few of them. Which, if we cocoon enough stuff, will be enough. Like, I have to cocoon like 6 of them in order for it to be enough for me to get a bestiary. So I doubt that's happening. Just a bit much. It's good. Alright, how's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Alrighty, let's see. We have our compost right here. Boom. Get rid of that. Not quite enough to make us a bajillionaire yet. Not quite. Alrighty. There we go. Cool. And let me buy this. I've been just buying these for my money. With the copper. Seems to be a decent play there. Alrighty. I think we're good. Only 3 mil off now. I did check for... I think I checked for the thing. For loan lilies. They're so cheap now, bro. Loan lilies are like 5 mil a piece. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Do. But yeah, I hope like you know, they're coming out with adventure mode for Hightail is like one of the big things. Like right now we have exploration mode is the mode that we have. That's not creative at the moment. It's seen as exploration mode. So I think the idea. Hold up. Thought bro was a chat already. My man has been in guild for a while. But anyways, I'm hoping that adventure mode comes out soon, because that's like the mode that seems like it's gonna be, you know, more boss fight focused, more boss fights, more dungeons, combat oriented, whereas exploration is kind of the you know, sandbox version, which Hypixel, or not Hypixel, Hytale Adventure should still be, you know, you'll be able to build and do all that stuff still, I think, but it's gonna be a little more interesting. I do believe. Yo, alright, with the T1 member, can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. As T1 member, you do get access to members only videos, which I should have one coming out here pretty soon. I'll probably be playing Hytale in the next one while I answer questions. But feel free to go leave a comment on our members only post. If you guys haven't already, if you want to see a question answered in the next members only video, there will be, or there is a post open right now on the post section of my channel. If you want to go leave a question for that, because I'll probably record that in the next couple days. Might record that later today. We'll see. So make sure to check it out. Yoink. Another harpy. I'm looking on those. 27. Not too bad. I just need to cocoon a few more of them, because that helps a lot. Dang, bro has been a T1 member for 5 months. Respect, dude. Absolute legend. What a gamer. What a gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Let's go. Stay hydrated, fellas. Do. Nah, Diana. Bam. Yoink. Alright. Let's see here. I am curious, like, I feel like somebody could make straight up an Elden Ring in Hytale, and that would be so sick. I would love that. Like, if somebody made a dodge mod, like where you can just, you know, have a dodge button, and then like added parries as well with the shield. Like, dude, there might be parries in it already, and I just don't know it. That's possible, but parries and dodge would be so cool. And there's already so many weapons, but they can make even more, and then just add in a bunch of boss fights. I mean, even if you don't make more weapons, if you just have the current base weapons, but there's just a ton of boss fights that are like actually difficult, you know, like that would be so cool. So cool. That's what I'm looking forward to, man. Is like the crazy boss fights and stuff that people are gonna make, and all the different mods. Like, it's gonna go ham. It's gonna go so ham. Can't wait, man. Like, what I really want to see, like, they've talked about doing this in the future for like just vanilla Hytale, is like working on the mob AI and stuff. Like, I would love to see like actual wars just happening, because that's kind of the goal, is like the Quebecs just start a war with Chorks or something, or vice versa. Probably would be what happened, but just the Chorks invade a Quebec village, and the Quebecs, you know, defend themselves. Bro, where's my Chimera? Ay, ay, ay. But you could just like watch a battle happen without you doing anything to start it. Like, unlike, you know, how villager raids are in Minecraft, where you've got to start the raid and then the iron golems will help defend the villagers, but that's about it. Villagers don't fight back. Quebecs would be fighting back. There'd be a battle going down, you know. Would be kind of crazy. I probably need to unnick when I'm not, like, or like when I'm AFKing. I mean, the only reason I'm nicked right now is for when I go to dark auctions, because there's been some weird people in dark auctions. Outbid this guy. Don't let this guy get anything, you know? And I'm not even bidding on anything. Like, only thing I care about is die. Bam, bam. But yeah, dude, people be out here going ham. For real. They see red name and they only see red. So when I'm in dark auction mode, we're gonna keep nickname, but outside of dark auction should be fine. Should be chilling. I do believe. Plus, I don't know if you can, I presume you can't grab my cake soul if I have the nickname on. So I'd like if people could grab cake soul. That would be preferred. Yoink. Did-oo. Did-oo. I get the most random songs in my head, I swear. It's a bit of a problem, innit? I did go to, last week, we went to a Rascal Flatts concert. It was so good, bro. I've been a Rascal Flatts fan since I could sing, sorta. Since I could hum, I guess. But I don't know, Cars was like one of my favorite movies. This was like the first movie I went to see in a theater. So Life is a Highway is my jam, you know. But yeah, they that was their closing song, was Life is a Highway. It was very valid. That's what I know them from, is Cars. Yeah, they got a lot of other songs, of course. I mean, that was the song that a lot of people discovered them on, I imagine, or a lot of the younger generation, like myself. Definitely in the younger generation these days, for real, for real. Discovered them on, and yeah, I mean, there's so many songs of theirs on my playlist. We listened to their greatest hits album on the drive down there. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this song, man. What a jam. Good stuff. It was a fun time, for sure. Sounds like I'm gonna have to go through the discography. Yeah, dude, they got some bangers. Let's see what's like a lot of the underrated ones. Like not even the hits are like the hits are great, of course, but I like a lot of the ones that aren't even hits. Like Summer Young is a great one. That was one of my favorites when I was younger, which probably because we would go on summer camps, and every summer camp we went like on the boardwalk at Myrtle Beach, or most of the time that's where we ended up at some point, was on a boardwalk. So that one was my jam. And then Powerful Stuff is also a good one. Rewind is a hit. That was a good one. I've been listening to Easy, which is a duet, and bro, holy cow, the main singer's name's Gary. Bro, that man can sing. Like that's like the song that he like belts it out the most on, I think, out of any of their songs. That one's so good, bro. Very, very good. But yeah, they got a jam. They know how to jam. How is our rank? We are currently 61st on global ranking, which again, I got 3 SkyBlock XP yesterday from the voters badge, so that's why we passed like 5 people. So that's a big deal. But again, I should be getting 2 more XP later today, which should push us back into the top 60 again. And hopefully we'll be able to hold on to it for a couple days. I have planted more mutations to be able to grow more time stalks, which should hopefully increase things. I also planted more zombuds, or like flesh traps, to be able to grow more zombuds. So that should help a bit too. Been on Red Hot Chili Peppers lately. Just started listening a few months ago, and they have jammers. One of my friends, his dad had the opportunity to, like, they asked him to go with them on tour as a guitarist, which he turned him down. But like, that's just super cool to be able to say like, yeah, I could have toured. That's how good I was. Like, that's crazy. That's very cool. We haven't got him to, like, we need to get him to play in church. We haven't got him to play yet. But yeah, that is a pretty crazy offer. They had banjo, bro, for Rascal Flatts. They had, like, they use a lot of banjos in their songs, and one of their songs is called Banjo. So they had a guy come out there and play banjo, and bro, that dude was a legend. Holy cow. My man was jamming. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, let's see. Who I've been listening. I've gotten into like a NF kick recently, which after the concert, I've been listening to a lot more Rascal Flatts. You know, kind of on that jam right now. But yeah, I've been listening to, before that point, I was listening to a lot of NF, and added a bunch of his songs onto my playlist. I need to listen to, like, I feel like more James Arthur is somebody that I listen to a bit of that I need to listen to more, and like the Kid Laroi, some of those guys would probably be some stuff that I would like. Somebody else that I was wanting to listen to more of. I don't know, I haven't checked on the Chainsmokers in a while. I usually like Chainsmokers stuff. They're pretty good. It's not like always a hit every time, but like they usually do something different. Recently, like it sounds different every time. Like they use different instruments and go for a different build up, and I mean, it's still electronic music, but they go for different vibes a lot now. What do you need to do, Diana? Depends on what tier you're wanting to do. The main thing nowadays is, like, if you're wanting to do legendary and up, you need a Dayblade is the biggest thing. And like you can do it with Dayblade and like Necron armor for legendary, but like for mythic you gotta have Crimson, and your Dayblade needs to be fragged, and a pretty good chunk of magical power. So it's a lot of stuff as you get to mythic. Excuse me, sorry. And for legendary it's not as bad. It's definitely cheaper. can listen to just about anything, but usually I hover around EDM stuff. Yeah, valid. Personally, my favorite band is OneRepublic. I've been listening to them for quite a while. I guess I probably discovered them like in middle school. Was when I started listening to them a lot. We went to a concert of theirs. The last one that they did in North Carolina was in like, goodness, it was a while ago. It was after COVID, I think. I think it was after COVID. But not long after. I think it was 2022 or 2021. One of those. But yeah, we went. Me and my mom went, and dude, that was a jam. It was so good. I feel like that's the best concert I've been to. I've been to like 3 concerts. I've been to Rascal Flatts, OneRepublic, and we went to like Zach Williams, Toby Mac, and Mercy Me. That one was really good as well. But I think the OneRepublic one was the best because it was like an outdoor venue. So it was like we were under a shelter, but the back, like the area behind us, was open. So it was like not nearly as much echo and reverb and stuff. So it just sounded so good. So I really liked that one. Whereas the Rascal Flatts one was very loud. We probably should have brought earplugs. Our ears were ringing a little bit after that. Yeah, Counting Stars is their big one. I mean, what's it called? I'm hearing the whistle right now. I ain't worried about it. That one, of course, is their most recent, like, huge hit. And they did an EDM one with David Guetta recently. The, I Don't Want to Wait. So they got a lot of jams out there. 100%. And yeah, it was awesome. Like, I feel like Rascal Flatts and OneRepublic are some of the best ones to go see for me personally, because I mean, just every song's a hit, pretty much. Like, every single one. There's no song that they played that I was like, man, I wish they didn't do this one, really, you know? I mean, Rascal Flatts opened with Here's to You, which is one of their smaller songs, but I mean, it fits the vibe, and they did it better than the album whenever they played it. Because, I mean, that was one of their older albums, so the mix wasn't as good on that, but when they played it in person, it sounded so much better, for sure. I was a Top Gun? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, it's good, Lax. How's it going, bro? Boom, boom. You got a job during the day? Not really, no. I mean, I do some volunteer stuff on occasion at, like, church and my martial arts school, but I don't get paid for that. Favorite SkyBlock YouTuber? I mean, I'm kind of biased. I like Future a lot. I pretty much watch Future, Swavey, Refraction, and 30. That's like the ones that I watch nowadays. Ads moment. I'm back. Welcome back. But yeah, OneRepublic got a lot of jams. I mean, there's Apologize, there's Counting Stars, there's Love Runs Out, there's I Ain't Worried. Boom. Let's see. What's the ones that I've been listening to a lot? I mean, Mirage is a good one. That one wasn't as big of a hit, but it was still very good. I love that one. What else? That was what I'm thinking of. All the Right Friends. In all the right places. Bam, bam. So yeah, we're going down. It's a jam, bro. Tis a jam. How are you? I'm doing great, man. How about you, Lax? What's up, bro? What's good? What's good? Go right here. How's our harpy count looking? Again, I feel like we're getting a lot. 22 left. That's not bad. It's doable. About an hour. Yeah, so it should be about 4.5 hours was my prediction. Gonna be having a late lunch today. It would seem. It would seem we will be having a late lunch. Alright, just made what I think is the best sandwich ever. Yo, let's go. Chat, can I please? It's been 3.5 hours. Can I drop a Kime? Can I have one now? Please. Like the stream so that I drop a chime. Who didn't like the stream? Mods banned that guy. What the heck? What the heck, man? Well, we're a billionaire now. At least we got to the point where we were a billionaire. Could I make a... Could I make a Zog Anvil? Boom. Okay, I mean, it's just a little bit of that. That's fine. Test this one. We're just gonna need the braided griffin feathers, which is gonna be an experience. How to increase chance to catch Titanoboa or alligator? Tracking for I guess is Titanoboa affected by tracking, chat? You get more tracking skill, but I don't think there's a way to increase your alligator chances. I'm not gonna lie. So I'd for Guardian Slayer. I actually can't wait for new content drop. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I feel like, I don't know, I am so set right now. Like, of course, the hightail videos aren't getting as much traction right now because, you know, it's a brand new game and most people are exploring everything or reading the patch notes themselves right now. And there's not really a ton of YouTube space for it at the moment, but like, I am enjoying it. I'm playing it. I'm streaming it. We're making videos. And even when I'm not making like a ton of videos, even just making shorts, it's just like getting the word out there that I have a creator code and stuff, and that's like making a bit of coinage IRL off of that, which is pretty nice. So I mean, just the fact that I have more than just SkyBlock to play now is just so good for my mental. Honestly, it's just like, if I don't want to play SkyBlock, like, or if I run out of things to do on SkyBlock, like, that's always been a fear. I mean, recently that's been a fear. Is like, what do I do if I run out of things to do on SkyBlock? What am I gonna do? You know, I mean, now it's just like, just go play Hytail. Win-win. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Tracking helps with Titanoboa, but alligator's just rough. Yeah, there it is. I have all Bayou Bestiary max, but still need 100 alligators. I mean, fishing with a group is the best way to do bestiary for sure. So if you have like Frozen Blaze armor, just fishing in Frozen Blaze close to a bunch of other people, you'll tag their mobs before they die and get the bestiary for it. That's the best way to do bestiary fishing. 100%. Is the Shard and King Talisman the only way to get extra Heart of the Mountain XP? I think so, yeah. Honestly, I forgot that both of those things existed, so I do believe that's the only way to do it. And of course you can do, you know, get more mining fortune, which will help you get your milestones done or commissions done faster, but other than that, pretty much it. Fishing 31, fishing for 2 hours, but didn't get a single Titanoboa and also never got Lock Emperor. I don't know why. I mean, Lock Emperor, you have to fish on the, I think you have to fish in Galatia now. So you can't catch him from Backwater Bayou anymore. Would be the reason for that. But, yeah, Titanoboa, I mean, if you're fishing in Backwater Bayou, then just unlucky at that point. I mean, Titanoboa, he's pretty rare, so if you don't have a lot of tracking and all that stuff, then you can go a while and not catch any. Beam, beam. Beam, beam. Yoink. Show me the money. Hey, that was money. Not a lot of it, but money is money. Excuse me. 20 minutes till next dark auction. We got a little bit of time. Just a wee bit. Dang, bro. We're getting so many harpies. Keep them coming, bro. 14 or 16 left. Not bad. Let's go. I buy you fish during spooky, and there's usually less than 10 total alligators in 3 hours. Dang, good grief. Yeah, that's a little bit abysmal. I mean, granted, during spooky, you're going to be catching more spooky mobs. So you're going to have less chances for gators. But still. Less than 10 from the whole lobby is kind of wild. That is a bit abysmal. But hey, just know that Backwater Bayou, Bayou sludge used to be way worse. So gator, if we're complaining about gators now, we got it easy. Trust. Sludges, we're yikes. Gators need the sludge buff. True. I mean, excuse me. Is it like 400 kills to max gators? I feel like that's the problem. Just need to make it less kills. Yeah, 400. Just need to make it lower. Because isn't that the same as like... Yeah, that's the same as Hydra. And Hydra you get 2 kills for each time. Just make gators like 200 or something. 250. That's really the issue. Gator bestiary just is too high of a number. Bing, bing. Alright, fellas. Make sure to stay hydrated. Alrighty. Just moving on up. We have this. Destroyed. Next. Come here, boy. Alright, alright, alright. Gators 400, sludge is 1,000, and I have 1,200 sludge. Yeah, that's the problem. They need to make gators 250 or less. Would be nice. Yeah, man, we're getting a lot of harpies there for a little bit. Hopefully that momentum can keep going. If we can keep that happening, that would be very nice. Very, very nice. So weird, man, that I'm just not doing revs anymore. I enjoyed revs, though. That was good. Another harpy. Only 13 left, or 15 left. Huge. What should Diana set up? I am using 3/4 Infernal Crimson with a Crown of Avarice. Crown of Avarice has a bill on it. Brain food, nice. It's like our 5th one today, and 0 chimeras. I'm so annoyed. We are using Fragged Dayblade as well with Chime 4 on it. So pretty solid. Got almost max magical power. We're at 1950. So we're getting there. I think max right now is like 1959. So just got to get a bunch of visitors to show up in order. A bunch of the mayor visitors show up in order to get to max again. But we got max talisman, or not talisman, max attributes. That also helps, of course. And then all skills max, all that jazz. So got a lot of damage from a lot of different things, which helps a lot. And magic find. Lots of magic find. Over this dark auction, I'm allowed to enter Sirius's auction for only those who apparently are worthy. Need to give, like, gonna start selling Thor's hammer in there so that you can enter the dark auction. Whosoever wield this hammer, if he be worthy, shall possess the power to enter the dark auction. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yoink. Next. Hello, sir. Another harpy. You know him. You love him. Seal will be so much easier to get. Legit. Now, like, somebody bought Power 6. Like, Power 6 is 0 profit guaranteed now. Because it's like 500k minimum to buy it. But yeah, somebody just like bought that earlier for Year of the Seal progress. Or not Year of the Seal. Seal of the Family progress. Boom. Alright, please, man. Please. Chimeras are fake. They don't exist. It's fake news, bro. Yes, good VJ. How's it going, bro? Still no chime, man. We're about to be 4 hours in with 0 chimeras. Like, what is this garbage? That's crazy. I was gonna title today's stream Becoming a Billionaire because I had like 960 something million coins, but then I spent 100 mil on mutations. So I was like, I'll title something else. But if I would have titled it that, Becoming a Billionaire, and like, would have been pretty difficult for us to become a billionaire. Like if I was relying on chimeras. I'm glad I mean, I had minions to rely on instead, but still. Doing good to start a new profile a week ago after not playing for years. Got you. Yeah, the game's changed a lot. Honestly, every year, after every year, it's just doesn't feel like a lot of updates sometimes, but it's just a totally different game, even with small amount of updates. They change a lot, so it's pretty crazy. Diana sucks in early and mid game where you just have to grind bestiary. I only do a mill with OFA dataless with new Diana armor. Yeah, I mean, new Diana armor's trash. Diana's not really meant for early mid game is the thing. It's hard for a reason. It is difficult for a reason. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But yeah, I mean, you gotta grind the bestiary somehow, to be fair. To be fair. Yoink. Love smaller lobbies. Everyone can claim dibs on something specific and everyone else will just let them have it. Exactly, man. It's so nice. It's so nice. I keep getting 5-man lobbies. It's just beautiful. I had a 4-man lobby earlier and they kicked us all out because they have, you know, the 5-man minimum now. It's very sad. Really don't know what to do now. Should probably be getting into Slayers with Aatrox. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I started my profile, I mean, second profile, you know, since it's your second profile, you kind of know a little bit of what you're doing at the very least, even if it's been a couple years. Yeah, I pretty much just focused on whatever the mayor was. So it's about to be Diaz, so, you know, you'll be able to kind of do whatever you want. I mean, Paul Minister, so you'll be able to do dungeons if that's what you choose. It will be boosted a little bit. But, please, bro. Chimeras are fake. They don't exist. They're not real. It's fake news. Good grief. I've dropped so many brain foods today and they're legit 2.5 times rarer. And I'm not even magic find swapping for those. And yeah, I'm magic find swapping, getting my ferocity procs in, and like I just can't drop a chimera today, man. What's going on? Good grief. How much tracking do you have? Let's see. My Griffin is equipped. It should definitely be more than 11.5. I mean, I guess I have more towards Diana. Why is it that low? Am I missing something? Like 50 during aura. Do I have something not equipped? Maybe I don't have my beacon on tracking. I mean, isn't the worst thing actually, because I would rather be getting harpies, but it was good replays. Did the battle commence already, or is it about to start? Finally, the 4 Ender artifact upgrades I dropped are paying off. They're going for like 25 mil per. Nice. Very nice. Starts in 15 minutes. Alrighty, got you. Mine was also 50 during Aura and 11.5 now. I think it just isn't counting the burrow specific stuff now for some reason. Must be. Or maybe Aura was boosting tracking. I don't know. Either way. It's whatever. Put the link in group chat for later. Got you. They're gonna be like live stream somewhere, I guess. I'm streaming it. Okay, got you. Doo-doo. Let's see what we got here. How's Harpies looking? 13 to go, fellas. Won't be long now. In theory. Who knows, 13 kills can take a while sometimes. Okay. Why are you the way that you are? You're so annoying. Bro, what? Cut it out. I'm already at 240% speed. Sit still. I may have Depth Strider. I do, thank goodness. Holy cow, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die down here. I'm gonna die down here. Okay, relax. Hit him with a star. Equipment swap. Mauled. Casually mauling. Yeah, wool before Kive, that would have been something. That would have been something. I've been having some abysmal Void Gloom luck. 13 core so far, 10 runes, and 10 arty upgrades. Good grief, man. Yikes. Big yikes. Like, zoinks. Did-oot. Did-oot. Trying to think. So I need 2 braided griffin feathers to make this minus relic upgrade, which will be interesting. And I'll have 2. I mean, I guess I don't know. I think I'll probably put the relic on Jade Drag for now. I'll probably end up selling it at some point for sure, but I don't know. Maybe there'll be a new pet or something that's worth putting a Hephaestus relic upon, but we shall see. Alright, please have a unique rabbit for me. Bozo. Get him out of here. Gotta just be calling me with trash all the time, I swear. Think you'll ever start an Iron Man? Nope. I do not. I have no reason to start an Iron Man. I got plenty to do on this profile, and if I do run out of things, then I'll just play Hightail. I'd rather just play Hightail, to be honest. What resource pack you using? It's linked in the description. It's a mix of like 12 different packs. But yeah, I mean, I respect all the Iron Man players out here. But it's not even just an Iron Man thing. I just don't want to play again. I've done, excuse me. I've done everything on this profile already. I don't have a desire to powder grind again or to trophy fish again. Just don't want to do all that. I'm good. I'll pass. I did it once. I got the rewards. It just won't be as rewarding the second time. Just never is. Yoink. Anywaysers. Just not me cup of tea. I am excited for all the future Hightail content, though. I do think, bro, Golden found me again. Crazy. Crazy. Doo-doo. Mr. RNG has arrived. Alright, let's see. First Inquisitor after Golden gets here. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I mean, Hightail's gonna be epic. With adventure mode when that comes out, that's something I'm really excited for. But just the mods that they'll have on there. Need to get in on like the first big Hightail MMO server or big mod pack that gets popular. We're some of the first people there, dude. Be cooking. Be out here cooking. For real, for real. Going over here. Trolling. Heck yeah, exactly. Exactly. Smoked. But hey, we got our 1,000,000,000 coin purse back. That's a pretty big milestone for today. I'm not gonna like quit SkyBlock either. That is not part of the plan. I mean, SkyBlock's still, of course, getting the most views content-wise for me at the moment. So there's number one reason, but also I still enjoy SkyBlock a lot. So even if it were to be like bad for views and stuff, I'd probably still stream it on Twitch on occasion at the very least. Maybe not make videos on it if Hytale were to blow up and SkyBlock was just not doing as well. Then, you know, but that's a big if. And I'm not planning on it. So, SkyBlock's still my numero uno at the moment, of course. I mean, I'm still making mainly SkyBlock content. Yo, Golden out here giving us that extra 3.2 magic find. Let's go, dude. Huge. All right, you're gonna drop a brain food off of me right here. Let's see it. I'm actually gonna magic find swap for this to make it happen. Dang it. Would have been cool. Could have, should have, would have. Done like 2700 T4s without Ender Relic, and now that I got it, it's such a QOL upgrade. Legit, bro. Don't have to heal as much. Had to come follow on the new account. Hey, let's go. Appreciate it, Sparky. Let's go, let's go. I guess that is that you replays? Did we change to the new account? Or what we got going on? Yoink. Oh, the wrong shovel. My fault. Okay, Dark Auction in 5 minutes, boys. It's probably our last chance this stream to get a dark purple dye. But we'll see if we can make it happen. I think it's doable. Lost access to the old one, forgot the info. Unfortunate, man. You hate to seize it. Back after watching an episode of anime. Welcome back, bro. Was it enjoyable? Yoink. Let's see. Let's see. Bang. Nope. Next. Bro's always here to bring the RNG. Let's go, dude. Let's go. The rat strat. What's up, Emil? How's it going today? What's good? What's good? Yeah, I thought honestly, I thought I had already given you Chad rank, so I forgot. Heck W. We have less than 10 left. 11. 11 harpies remain. They will not stand against us for long. We will not allow this to stand. Next. Yoink. Trying to sort through some IRL stuff. Got you. I feel that. I feel that. Boom. Yeah, like I was watching Nitro's video on how he got his account and everything back. Like, dude. Talking about, you know, how much of a hassle it is to buy a house and everything. I'm like, how long till that's me, chat? How long till that's me? Yo, what's good, Headshot? Doing good. How about you today, bro? Yo, there's Golden with the extra magic find. And he got us a harpy spawn. Only 10 harpies left. Let's go. How did he get his account lost? He clicked the link in an email, or he filled out his YouTube information for what was thought to be a what's it called? Like a collab opportunity thing. So unfortunate. It does happen. It does happen. If you're not on your A game for 1 minute, bang, they get you. It sucks to see, but it do happen like that. Yoink. Give me. No. Hoppity. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. My bad. Alright, let's see. Can I make this happen? Can we drop a die? Or not a die. I mean, it'd be cool if we dropped a die off of this guy. But I was mainly going for the brain food. See if we could share a brain food for the memes. Okay. Hi. Hi there. I don't know if that magic find from Golden is still effective, but I hope it is. 1, 2, 3. Not even close. I didn't drop anything. Unlucky. Unlucky. 10 harpies left. Yeah, just for today. And then we'll have 100 left after that to do tomorrow. That's the plan. We're just trying to get another 10 kills in today, and then we'll do the last 100 tomorrow. Alright. I don't want to, like, spawn a King Minos and then not have time to kill it because Dark Auction. But maybe we won't spawn. It'll just be a harpy. That'd be preferred. Resetting the personal compactor. I don't know. I need to get separate ones set up. One for fishing, one for farming, one for mining would be ideal, probably. But we shall see. Yes, sir. Let's go. Any minions you'd recommend for early game? Just max my redstone collection. Generally snow and slime are good investments if you can afford slime, but slime's a little pricey, so snow is a great starter for sure. All right, I believe. Boom, boom, boom. Red name bias. I believe. Let me in. Stay hydrated, boys. Did I just get blocked? Let me in. Do it. I got in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that took a little too long. The other guy got warped in way before me. What the heck? What the heck? Sorry, Golden. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky, man. Bam, bam. I believe. Come on. Turtle pet, gross. Unlucky, Zach. Unlucky, dude. Alright, what's this gonna be like? Nobody wants it. Oh, that's funny. This dude just straight up about to go for nothing. Okay, somebody got it. Good. Mr. RNG never gets good RNG himself. Crazy. It's sad. He only has the power to give. Alright, what book's it gonna be? I'm going with Giant Killer. Vicious. Ooh, okay. Fancy. 10 mil for Vicious. Bro's gonna make 15 mil profit. I still don't... I don't think I have that on my term, actually. Can you just not open your storage while you're in here? That's kind of goofy. Been blocked from 8 dark auctions and got into 1. This is annoying. Yeah, it's rough out here. Hey, Hocus Pocus Cypher. What's next? Alright. 10 million coins for 1 Hocus Pocus Cypher. Please give me die. Please give me die. Please. Gross. Gross. Isn't that 200 mil for the Cypher? Might have been. That guy might have just made crazy stonks. But yeah, this thing is, this is 60 mil. This dude's about to make 40 mil off of that. We are getting in all the good DA lobbies. Good luck, gamers. Boom, boom. Yoink. Cool. Very cool, very cool. That's so weird. Whenever you're nicknamed, it doesn't do the emojis. Very strange. Alright, what was it? 10 harpies, right? I think is all we got left. Harpies. Yes, 10 remain, fellas. We gotta find them. I believe we can do it. Yeah, how much is Hocus Pocus? Currently 80. So yeah, that guy made like what? Did you get it for 10 or 20 mil? I mean, either way, he made at least 60 mil profit off of that. Kinda crazy. But yeah, things have dropped in price quite a bit for dark auction items across the board. 9 more harpies. Come on. Come on. I believe. Never getting my net worth up, man. Yeah, actually, reminds me, what's my net worth at? It's gotta be down abysmal now. It's probably below 50 bill again because of this. No? Okay, we still got over 50. I bet Badline just hasn't updated yet to, like, adjusted to the new prices. So they're going down so fast. It's craziness. Craziness. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, alright, alright. Get this. Voila. You know what I still don't have? Is Sharp 7 on this Dayblade. I should probably do that at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Best die to grind early game? I mean, chocolate would be the easiest for sure. As far as actual grinding, I don't know. I mean, their early game die grinding is hard. It's rough out here. I mean, Nyanza is one that you can do, like, go for every day, and Wild Strawberry, you're making money along the way for that one too. Not a Chico. Those are all good. Nyanza's commissions isn't. Not a Chico's the one from experiments that you can get. That one's good. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But yeah, there's some good options. Bam, 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 bam. So yeah, probably Wild Strawberry and Not a Chico, Nyanza. Those would be the 3 good starters, because you're kind of doing those. You should be doing those things generally anyways. Just if you get the die, you get the die. Diana should be easy. Mythological die. I mean, I still don't have one. I mean, it's an option, but you shouldn't really go for it early game. Not really worth it. Common Griffin just makes no money. So, it's good. Eric's, how's it going, bro? Plus, you can only do it while Diane is here. So it's less consistent, I guess. Yoink. Alright. It is 9 harpies left. Yep, correct. It is indeed correct. Mod launch do you use? I have Lunar installed now, but I'm using, like, I'm launching Bad Lion from Lunar. I think right now I am using Bad Lion. Like, I just have Lunar installed for when Bad Lion stops working, because I've had some problems with Lunar Launcher already. Like, just sometimes it just straight up doesn't launch, or it takes forever to launch. It's kind of annoying. Alright, 8 harpies left. Cookage. Absolute cookage. Yoink. Come here, boy. Beautimus. Hoping for a harpy dry streak. Why we want the harpy dry streak, bro? What the heck? I need these for the win out here. I guess we want a longer stream, eh? That's fair. That's fair. Takes forever to start up. Yeah. Kind of a problem there. Just a bit. But yeah, we are out here 4 hours with 0 chimeras. That is crazy. Best thing I've dropped is a minus relic, which isn't bad, but I'm not selling it, so it's not profit. I've dropped like 5 brain foods today, bro. Like, does it show in here recent stuff? 1 brain food sold. Yeah, I sold a bunch of stuff for minions earlier. That's the problem. But yeah, we dropped a lot of brain foods. Ridiculous amounts. Kind of annoying when the whole lobby agrees to dibs and then one guy ruins it. Yeah, there's always that one 9-year-old in it. Poor guy. Bless his heart. He don't know no better. I got a term and a hype, 1,000 magic power, and I really don't know what to do. I spent like 200 mil on an LCM setup, but I'm a little too broke to get a G-Drag. Do I just grind coins for Greg while farming or get into fishing? I mean, you could get into fishing with the hype. That wouldn't be bad. But, I mean, farming's also an option. Or you could, you know, use your setup to do some... Even without LCM, like just term. If you have the armor with term, then you could do some dungeons. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have the armor set, then yeah, probably just fishing. Hype and fishing go very well together. For sure. Take him down. Why aren't Midas Stabs down in price? Because they only sell while Scorpius is in office. So those are not any cheaper because there's not any new ones being made. Bing, bing. Got all 3 compactors done. Nice. Grind is real out here. Yeah, I need to set one up for fishing, for mining, and farming. Probably what I should do. Spend like 10 mil. It's worth it though. Worth it. Got my deleter set up. I got a ton of deleters for dungeons, but still could do more. So I haven't seen Aatrox? Bruh, my man's RNG is down abysmal. Yikes. I've seen him once. It's better than none, but gotta get a lot more mayors to show up. Hopefully they'll fix not being able to use Bachelor's Rose on them before too long. If they can fix that and get wardies working at the same time, just get a small patch that fixes both of those, bro, my life will be easy peasy as far as max SkyBlock XP. Get it done in a matter of days. Be huge. Absolutely massive. Bam, bam. Alright, there's that. Dark auction. Yoink. Yeah, it'll be a while for our next dark auction. I should check my visitors though. I could have an Aatrox waiting for me and not even know it. Don't worry, for mayors we have Jerry. Jerry equals all mayors. Well, he won't be able to have all the mayors visit, I don't think. Because they're not actually elected mayor. Just because their perks are active doesn't make them mayor, you know? That would be nice if it did work like that, but I don't think it does. RNG isn't too bad today since I lose shared time off of Fred. That'll do it. That will very much do it. Did-do. Debating grinding out some Tarantula Slayer since it's 3x right now, but I can't be asked, man. I don't think I have any chimes on my my Sting anyways, so which I have them on the Claymore, but it doesn't really matter because Habanero Tactics doesn't work on Claymore, so who cares? It's still dropping me nothing. I see how it is. I see how it is. Bam, bam. Bro got 1 Jacob's ticket. Let's go. Actually, probably could sell some of those. Heck yeah. 2.5 mil for no effort. Let's go. Logged on in 5 minutes. Got a Kime book. Must be nice. I'm 4 hours in with nothing. What the heck, dude? I'm just getting brain foods, which are like 2.5 times rarer. I've dropped like 5 of those and 0 kinds. It's like, good grief, man. Where's my luck at? Spending it on all the wrong things. I mean, if we drop a mythological die, then I'll be fine with it. But until that point, mauled. Ay, man. Got 8 left, I think. Yep. 8 more harpies. That's all I need, man. And they're just giving me bull. Literally. It's got a mythological die, no joke, brother. What the heck? GG, man. Before 1 Datalistic, that is crazy, man. I'm about to max bestiaries and not drop one. Like, goodness. I basically have like 5 hours or so to drop one. And if it don't happen in that time, then it ain't happening. So we'll have another about 5 hours to grind tomorrow, plus whatever we do today. And if it doesn't happen in that time, it's not happening. Because I'll have bestiary done for that point. Or by that point. I mean, I might grind some more after I max bestiary at some point. But I don't know, bro. This die is kind of elusive. He's a little bit elusive. Just a wee bit. Yoink. Next. I wonder if their cosmetic options will increase once they swap to 1.21. Y'all think they'll give out skins for armor sets then? Like you'll be able to dye and skin an armor set? Because I don't know if y'all have seen like the crazy stuff that you can do in 1.21 with textures and things, but like it straight up make some wild looking textures. Thought 16 mil for what? Bam, 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 bam. Yoink. There was another harpy, so we got 7 left. Yoink. How much is mythological? Brother. There's a 1 for 20 mil right now. That is kind of wild. They are a very ugly die, don't get me wrong, but like, sheesh, 20 mil is crazy. And there's only 1 on the auction house. I'd be asking like 100 mil for that. Probably. May not go through, but I would ask for it. Or maybe I'd probably just hold off until after Diana's gone, because she probably won't get elected again for a little bit. Although she's minister right now, she's not even mayor. So, I don't know. Ain't no way he escaped that. That's crazy. Did I put flare up? Better not. Alright, please. Dude. I'm never dropping it. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm never getting a Kime, bro. It's just not happening. Good grief. What incarnation? It's rough out here, man. Rough times. You know what I should do? Should go drop another Shattered Locket. That would be real nice right about now. For real, for real. Change title to Kime Hunting for real, man. 4 hours without a Chimera. 486 mobs since last ink. Oh, that is rough. That's a little bit rough, isn't it? Is my beacon on tracking? It's not. Might would help. There's another harpy. It's like 6 left now, right? I think. Yes. 6 more harpies to go. Not gonna complain, my rates are super busted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Being crazy unlucky with daily sticks. I'm at like 550 kills. My odds are like 1 in 300. Bruh. That is pretty unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Get 'em. Get 'em. I don't know, man. They just ain't doing it. They just ain't doing squat. Not showing up. Where's the love? Diana, my beloved. What did I do? What did I do to make you dislike me like this? Did I vote for Marina in this election or something? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I voted for Paul. SMH. Does it show your vote? It should show your vote in the election tab. That'd be nice. Bum, 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 bum. Would you say 2 bills enough for a cooter setup, considering that I have 10 star plus 10 star Aurora and Terror? Like 10 star base Aurora and Terror? I mean, 2 bill. How much is Infernal? I mean, be about enough for the armor. Burning. Okay, that's better. I mean, I guess you don't really need the helmet, to be fair. You've got other helmets. So, should be enough, yeah. I think that'd be alright. Depends on your magical power, I guess. If your magical power is bad and you don't have like a Term or G-Drag, then we're in trouble. But if you got Term and Greg already, and we need a little magical power, then you might be alright. 1760, okay, yeah, we're chilling. You're vibing. Should be vibing big time. I would imagine. Kill the cats. They asked for it. Bing, bing. Normally I'm a cat person, but those guys, they're a problem. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I'm just not spawning any now. It's been 30 seconds. What the heck? Where's my harpies at? If I straight up have a 5-hour stream today without dropping a single chime, chat, I don't know, man. Getting too cocky last night. I was like, I'm dropping all the things. Let's go. 5 left. And then just no chimes today is my karma, I suppose. Craziness. Craziness. Not in a good way. At least we got a relic. Right? But before I'd fish in a griffin, nope. Last I checked, they were ridiculous. Just not it right now. With how little Diana I'm gonna be doing, it's not worth it. 500 mil, that ain't paying itself back. Heck no. I'm good. I already got the crown up to a bill as well. Like, it's not that crazy. Boom. Next. Come here, boy. Finally got an ink no chime though. Classic for real, man. That's where we're at. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a bill overflow combat XP before I get another Chimera at this rate. Like, what in the world? Don't know what's going on here. It's not looking good, mate. Not in the slightest. But again, if y'all enjoying the stream and you're on YouTube, make sure to subscribe, drop a like. We are closing in on 31K. How many are we off? We are 5 subs off of 31,000. So if y'all want to help us hit 31,000, make sure to subscribe. We're also just hit 1,900 followers on Twitch today. So closing in on 2K followers on Twitch. So if y'all on Twitch, make sure to follow. Just dropped Iceberg, or I dropped Iceberg during Jerry GG, bro. Let's go. Was that one? That one was 2x rates this year, or like the last year, right? I think. But very nice. Yeah, this year it's like all Slayer ones. So they've got like Flame, Byzantium, and Red Brick is the increased drop rate ones. So it's like right as Aatrox is leaving, we're getting all the Slayer stuff increased. It's my second Iceberg. Dang, bro, GG. How much fishing XP do you got? Like, good grief. Respect. Did I sub? I think you have subscribed. Thank you, Kosh. I appreciate it, man. First I've ever seen one on auction house. Definitely overinflated. Yeah, imagine he's just like buying everyone that's like places underneath, like tries to underbid, or they're just getting bought out before he sees them. But yeah, he might just be trying to market manipulate and just own every single one and sell them one at a time for 500 mil. Very possible. You just have to craft them yourself. Thought that item was soulbound though. Yeah, that's the problem. Things soulbound. That's the issue. Guess that's why they're so expensive. Very annoying. Or what's the recipe for that? For the calories talisman? Yeah, I mean, same thing, so. Yoink. Tasty cat food. Yoink. Yeah, I think. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, those are 500 mil right now. Good grief. Good grief. Just a wee bit. Alright, fellas. 5 harpies to go. This is all we need. Only missing midnight die for all the fishing dies. Very nice, very nice. That one was that one 2x as well? I think that one was 2x too. Last SkyBlock here. Crazy. Or that one was 3x, wasn't it? Yeah, that one was 3x. Wow. I had all the fishing dies lined up, and then just Celeste chilling in the corner. Heck W. Bam, bam, bam. Come on, I need harpies. Bro, I had to solo a runic. What's his name? King Minos today. That was an experience to say the least. To say the least. Kind of crazy. Yoink. Chill, 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 chill. Alright, 4 harpies left. Make sure. Yeah, I don't see any cocooning. That's good. Actually, that's bad. I need cocoons. Trolling. You know what would be nice? Oh, there we go. Another one. 3 to go. If I could, like, pay to increase my harpy, like, chances. Like, I would do it. Spend money to make the next kill a guaranteed harpy. That would come in clutch. But oh well. We need like a pity meter for spawns that you can set on whichever mob you want. That would be huge. Be nice for Iron Man players. You need a Dwarf Turtle Shellman or something, then you can set it to that. Set it to constructs, or if you need remedies, you can set it to harpies, you know. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like. Bam, bam. Garbage. Come on. Okay, that is not a harpy. That is very much not a harpy. Gonna throw this down. Let's go left now. Right now. Spinning in circles is fun. Sorry if I'm making everybody dizzy. I'm trying to murder a guy. He asked for it, don't you worry. Alright, now we're good. Boom, boom. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Swap the boots. Did he not stay? I don't think he stayed. He was jumping. This good for nothing. Bunch of garbage. Ay, ay, ay. Why is Cookie remaining 2 years and 6 months? Look, man, I needed a lot of bits, alright? Kismets aren't cheap. Yoink. Yo, chill. Take flame off term and he won't rage. I'm not even shooting him with term. I guess I have fire aspect on the sword. I need to take that off. Bing, bing. Yo, chill. I feel like it's the ferocity that makes him upset a lot of times. Or just me being too far away. We really need a wiki page to show how his rage works. They just need to update the wiki. Straight up. Alright, 2 harpies to go. But how you doing today, Andy? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Bing, bing, bing. Yeah, I had to buy more God Potion last night. I was about to run out. I'll have to buy some more mix-ins soon. They've only got an hour left. That's not ideal, to say the least. I have been AFKing a lot, so that's probably the reason they're about to run out, to be fair. Yoink. Alrighty, fellas. 1 harpy left, and we will have gone 4.5 hours of Diana without dropping a single man. Oh, that hurts me to say. Pains me to say it. It's about to be the boat that we're in, which is mad. Absolutely maddening. Come on. Give me 1 harpy or 1 more inquisitor to give us our last chance. See, my RNG tomorrow will be crazy, and I'll drop like 10 times in the same amount of time. But today, it wasn't so. There it is, fellas. 2,900 harpies. We will be back tomorrow to get another 100. But good grief. Cookie remaining worth at least 2.2 bill. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, man. That was rough. That was rough. We got anybody cool here? No. No cool visitors. Mauled. That's a little frustrating. Oh, well. Anywho. I do need to go get a video edited, eat lunch, all that jazz. So if you guys have enjoyed today's stream, again, please make sure to drop a like, subscribe if you haven't already. We are closing in on 31K. How close are we? We are 5 subs off. Again, still 5 subs off 31K on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please consider doing so. If you haven't bought Hightail yet and you plan to, consider using code 2BD at checkout. And yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Let me make sure we don't have anything crazy to claim here first, though. I think we have a bit until the next growth cycle, though. 5 minutes. It's not going to give me any SkyBlock XP, so it's not that important. No XP. We'll get 1 group of kills, but it's not enough for... Or 2 groups. 2 groups kills, but that's still not enough for XP, so... It'll be a little bit before that happens. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. That's going to be all for YouTube. I will see you in the next one. Hopefully, next time I see you, we'll be at 31K subs. We shall see. Have a great rest of your day, and God bless.